Hello, welcome to Casual Veteran Gamer. Right, not used to this live stuff yet, really. I'm going to be continuing with the last live stream. Continue on from the last live stream. Was it this one? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, this is where it was. Welcome to anyone that's joining. I'll also be live streaming tomorrow, a bit earlier than this time right now. And hopefully every weekend, at least once. Unfortunately on Saturdays, the time that I'm streaming now, pretty much half of the Saturdays I'll be away playing Dungeons and Dragons with people. I should be doing it online. Which is an ongoing thing. We've been playing with them for like 2 years or so. And for all of my bad deeds, I am the dungeon master. Always have been. Right, just waiting for this to load up. Gonna have a fight against 3 ogres soon. I want a certain headband of intellect. It's a warped headband of intellect, I think it's called. In the Blighted Village. Haven't fully looked around, just clearing out any enemies first. Spent a fair bit of my last live stream hanging around the Druid Grove. Alright, here we are. So I've been using Lae'zel, Astarion, my own cleric, Light Cleric, and Will the Warlock. Normally when I'm playing I don't use Astarion or Will, which is kind of why I'm trying to use them now. Just to prove to myself that I can actually use them. So Will the Warlock, oh I've just got their worm powers as well. Right, forgot about that. I haven't really used them. Ooh, there's a goblin who's going to join the fight. Should we just start the fight here? I haven't really done any preparation. Whack! Ah, nice. One hit wonder. Right, wasn't expecting that to work so well. Okay, just got to check the equipment. So we've got a battle axe, versatile. If you didn't know what versatile means, it means you can use it one-handed or two-handed. Oh, look at her beard flowing in the wind. I've got a shield though, so I'm going to use it one-handed only. Armor class is 16, not great, but is actually kind of equal highest. Alright, we have got Lae'zel with a blooded great axe, which doesn't have any bonus to hit, but if she's below 50% damage, 50% hit points, she'll do an extra 1d6 damage. No particular weapons that are special. For the rest of them, I'm wondering whether I should equip Will with 2 one-handed weapons rather than a single. Just one-handed weapons, 2 of them. Might be worth it actually, just in case. Yeah, they've got their armors, medium light, Githyanki half plate. Do kind of want to give that to my cleric, but it's okay, it's okay. Alright, so how are we going to start this? Let's get everyone hiding. Ooh, do we have... we don't have a familiar. So... I think we're going to get an imp this time. Poison's probably more useful than frightened. Oh, do you know what? I should examine them first. It's always a good idea. You can do it in the middle of a fight, before a fight, whenever you want. Right click. So frightened will be against a wisdom saving throw, which for ogres is quite low. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Let's just go with the imp. Try and poison them. Invisibility. Do an additional 1d6 poison. Alright. Probably best start off invisible. Let's go scout ahead, in case you've not seen this before. I think quite a funny dialogue happening here. Ooh, perception. Cracked support beam. Now I've never seen that before, though I can guess what's going to happen if we knock it down. Let's just see. Oh, I wish I could kind of like look up a bit. I'm not sure what's going to fall down exactly. I guess in this bit here. maybe some of this, but these guys are out in the open. So kind of need to lure them maybe down here. So I don't think if I knock it down now it's going to do much damage. I think I'm going to start the fight. Ooh, we've got some goblins. We'll do the goblins later. Let's just get into it. So still level 3. Got. Just looking at what. Oh, I only got 2 spellcasters. Okay, let's take a short rest. Get your spell slot back. No, didn't mean to do that. Now, this doesn't actually have to be a fight, I don't think. And they certainly doesn't start as a fight. Ooh. What's happened there? The game's just closed. Jeez. Right, I'm gonna have to open up the game again. Larian Crash Reporter. Brilliant. Well, that's a good start to the stream, isn't it? Alright, open up the game again. It should automatically start streaming the game once it's open. No idea what happened there. Just stopped. Yeah, it's already going back. Sorry about that. Obviously a sign I'm messing around too much before going into the fight. Right. Load Light Cleric Livestream. Hopefully it'll be quick to load in. Maybe some of the stuff's still in memory. If that's how RAM works. Hopefully it is. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I guess it's one of the downsides of early access. You're not going to have more bugs, more crashing. I was just ready to start a fight then. I'm going to send Lae'zel in first. All I need to do is kill that one goblin, maybe take a short rest and summon an imp. I'd rather not fight all the goblins and all the ogres at once. Where is that goblin? Ah, there they are. Let's see if Will can do any better. Nope. Gets the critical miss. It's better than fair, really. 4 on 1. Doesn't really stand much of a chance. What's this? Creatures within the cloud have explored and blinded. Rage attacks. Good thing about Astarion. Got him 2 bonus actions. That was stupid. Normally I'm a bit more careful when I'm trying to get around the back of enemies. Wait, I get critical hit back. Right, hello Josie. Yeah, I mean, ooh. I should quite like having this open so I can see all the bad rolls I've made. Right, let's have another short rest. Gets the hit points back. Gets Will's spell slot back. Go for the imp. There we are. Yeah, I do want the imp to be invisible. It can act as like a sort of... as I said before, I don't know exactly what's going to happen if I knock this beam down. But maybe a suicide. Alright. Let's get your huge great axe out. Oh, of course, the imp comes following. Never mind. Doesn't matter that much.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Ogres are bad, right?
Surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors
He obviously means to eat us and kill us.
Stranger, be you friend or fool.
quite like that, isn't it? Friend or foe?
The mark is
Friend or
our
food?
measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh dear, she's Charisma of 8, which I think is quite fitting for Lae'zel. You're quite eloquent.
Am I not astonishing?
Gourmand.
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy.
I bear so much brand.
Food?
Food.
Food?
Uh-oh.
Food.
Right, everyone's in combat apart from good old Impy here. Get you in position for later. Right, to begin with, I'm not going to go jumping in, that'd be a bit silly. Get 3 ogres attacking. Gonna go for Lump the Enlightened. He's got the most hit points, but I also do know he's going to be casting spells. Makes him more dangerous. Do I need to use any... I don't think I need to do anything else special this turn. Just get back, make them come to us. Let's face that way. I don't really want her to hide. She does make a good target with the most hit points. Oh, I think I forgot to cast Aid with my Cleric. Perhaps that... Oh, please tell me I've got that as a spell. Whew. There we are. Would rather have done that before the battle, but never mind. And I think we'll just leave you at the front. You got a shield. One of the better armor classes of the party. Here comes Chock. Blur. Right, I seem to be luring the ogres away from the broken damage support beam. I'm just going to try it with the imp now. Whew, good dodge, Astarion. Right, let's go to the imp. Yeah, did nothing apart from make some of those beams and wooden floors fall down. Never mind. Right, well, it's your turn. Now, what are we going to do with you? I think we've got to do the classic. Yeah, maybe strength. I normally choose strength or dexterity, just in case they have to make a saving throw against... it's a saving throw, it doesn't really matter. Let's choose dexterity, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Get going, Will. Do your thing. Oof. Low ground? Seriously? Ah. That sucks. I just have to try it, I think. Hey, it worked. Now, I would quite like him to be in a position where he can hide. So every turn I can use a bonus action to hide. Oh no, attack him and then use a bonus action later. Alright, you go off. Even though the chance is quite low, if it works, it's going to be quite good. Oh well. That's funny, Josie. Seemed like a good idea, right? Right. 75%. I did want to get rid of Lump the Enlightened, but the biggest threat at the moment is Chock. Now, since I'm not going to use a bonus action later, I'll try and get behind. I'll make sure I don't get an opportunity attack against me. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. 94%. What should I use? I think I'm going to try and use the menacing attack. Because if he runs away, I'll get maybe opportunity attacks as well. Big chunk of damage there. Look at that, 23. How did that... Oh, 12 plus 3. That was the maximum damage I can roll. That was... Happy with that, Lae'zel. Thank you, Lae'zel. Do you know what? Since this replenishes on a short rest, as do superiority die, let's go for it again. Bam, one down. Still got a bit of movement. I'm going to try and move back again. Alright. Astarion. Ah, I see. I guess as long as they don't get knocked down, Josie, then they can't really reach him, right? Anyone up there? Who are we going to attack? Can he be seen? Looks like... Yeah. I wasn't showing me the vision cones. Critical hit. 8. Oh, Starrin, you need to be better than this. Again, make you hide. Okie dokie. Time to get some guiding bolt out, I think. Oh, no. Level 1. 75%. I have to focus on lump later, I think. Yeah, well done. And again, I'm going to move backwards, try and make the ogres use up their movement speed. Don't think I need to use any bonus actions. Oof. Sounds bad, but it was only 3 damage. Oh, what did he throw? Must have completely missed. Exiles not even hurt. Right. We apply Hex. Not even care. Well, Frank is half dead, nearly. 94. That's because Guiding Bolt, I've got the advantage. Nice. 834. Certainly not bad. Let's keep you there. I don't want him to move because otherwise there might be an opportunity attack and they'll die. Very slowly. Jumped. What? No way. Let's just try and kill Frank. Oof. Wonder how many of these posts can actually be knocked down. Yeah, it's just attack. Actually, it's not a very high chance to hit. Oh, I didn't need to do that really. Oh, 5 damage, of course. Never mind. I feel like Starrin hasn't been very useful this battle. I've been too afraid to send him in to get all his attacks in. I'm pressing shift, but I can't see the vision cones, which is really annoying. So I'll try and hide. Right, now attack. Yes, another one down. Let's try and not all stand together, because that causes problems. Right, Cleric. I think you need to be getting into the fray. I've just got to try and keep hitting him, I think. Sacred Flame, 55%. Both 36. It's because of blur. Look at that, 49. For once, Sacred Flame seems like the best option. No, pass the Constitution saving throw. Not surprised, to be honest. Nice. Was that just Acid Splash? Oh, missile. Oh, Melf's Acid Arrow. Wow. Using level 2 spell slots and missing. I think you might need to get a bit closer, Will. Yeah, it's ability checks. If this was saving throws, it'd be too strong, to be honest. But it'd also be amazing. 49. Yeah, hardly surprising. next. See the arrow is going to get an opportunity attack, which I really don't think should be happening. It's a bit strange that no matter where I'm trying to move... Ooh. Will that work? Yeah. Alright. Get around the back. And attack. Oh no! I moved too far. Oh, it's still invisible then. Alright, Les out. Time to get in there. Don't know how much movement she's got going to have left. Yeah. Don't think I'll be able to get around the back this turn. Alright, she's probably going to get smashed in the face soon. Alright, this is better. Who's going next? I don't like how the turn order at the top is never quite right. It seems to jump around. This should work, but if it hits... Ooh, nice. Concentration broken. That's all we needed. Hopefully Starren doesn't get hurt too badly by getting in close. He's not going to make it. But may as well use this. And then face that way. Can you get there? Yeah. Now it's a bit cheeky. I say this is a bit cheeky. It's well within the realms of the game. Unequip this. Because I've got a versatile weapon, I'll do a tiny bit more damage if this hits. And then we can go back and re-equip the shields. I say cheeky because in Dungeons & Dragons that would most certainly not be allowed. Ow. 16. Wasn't even the highest amount of damage. Teleport. No, we don't need them to teleport anywhere. They've still got Hex on them. Ooh, that means I can go into hiding first and attack with advantage. Well done, Will. Why don't you loot a dead body instead? Hello, Charles Elder. Welcome. Glad to see another player here. Right. Ah, 91%, come on. Nice. So let's try the menacing attack, I think. Yes, and they're frightened. Brilliant. They're going down. Just attack. Should die. Should have made him around the back first, really. Never mind. There we are. Right. I haven't really seen many more magic items added. There are a couple of extra soul coins, I think, at the beginning in the Dank Crypt, from what I've seen. Intellect. But it doesn't seem that there are any major magic items, as far as I'm aware. I'm not, unfortunately, like the I'm not the library of knowledge, font of knowledge, but to my knowledge, we haven't had any extra magic items. This intelligence doesn't really matter who it goes on. May as well give it to someone though. Let's make Lazel clever. I've always wondered whether it's worth creating a wizard with an intelligence score of 8 at the beginning, so you can give them other scores and then give them this item. Because 18 is pretty... yeah. Charles did Lit Armor and Underdark, and a certain crown in the Grove as well. There is... do you know what, I might give a link to a website. Someone's made a Google sheet of loads of magic items in lots of different places. One second, I'm just going to put it in the chat, which I like to use every now and again. There we are. And the items are split up. The tabs for different areas, and yeah, it's a really useful document actually that someone's made. I've had nothing to do with this document, this Google Docs. I just use it. I'm not trying to take any credit. Okay. Right, I've got loads of stuff. I should probably try and sell it at some point. Okay, loot all the bodies. Quick look in some of these places here. Here's for Azuth.
Someone's diary.
Ah, food. Food, food, food. Food is what we need. Then we don't need healing spells. Oh, I should take a short rest. Do you know what, Charles? I don't think it sounds silly at all. I used to play Baldur's Gate. I mean, still do sometimes, not recently, but play Baldur's Gate 2. And sometimes I'll take a paladin just to get... oh man, memory's getting a bit tired as well. But the amazing paladin sword, from +5 and whatever. Because also it makes sense, you know, it's quite logical. I agree with you, Charles. Like, if you know you're going to get certain items, then why wouldn't you? Books. Right, gonna get into another fight. I like fighting goblins. I mean, with Baldur's Gate 2, I really, oh man. First played the game when it came out. Still play it about once a year now. Right. Goblins not going to be so difficult. Although my character is a bit hurt. Eat a bit of food. Gonna have loads of food around. Eat a pig's head. Pig's heads are heavy. And it healed me completely. Brilliant. Alright. Since they don't mind me being here, I'm gonna get to the high ground first.
How'd you know?
Here we are. Right. I mean, yeah, level 3, even level 2, most goblins are easy.
Drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
Apart from the Eldritch Blast damage booster, I like the pushing, I forgot the name of it, one that pushes them back 10 feet. It's nice to get an extra push. I've actually given Will the animal speaking invocation, because I'm not going to have anyone in my party who can, and he gets to cast it for free, so it doesn't use up one of his spell slots. So it's kind of a bit more utility for the group. It's not particularly good for a warlock in particular, it's more like for the group. Oh, just clicks on later. Eve. Alright, didn't mean to chat. How should we start this? I'm going to be... Am I going to be brave? Is this going to hurt the goblins? Yes, it will. Right. I'm going to get my cleric to stand in the middle and use their AoE. How far does this go? That's quite good. It's quite good. Oh, I'm going to wait a tiny... Oh. Use it on 2 of them? Oh, I don't think we're going to get 3 of them. How did that work? I took 4 point... Oh, I didn't hit tracker slice. Dang. Right. Oh, and cleric gets to go first now anyway. Is that overkill? I think it might be. Probably best just to... Ah, too far. Best just to hit them with the axe. There we are. Yeah, I mean, Charles, I played Dungeons & Dragons and I had someone playing a warlock, and that's exactly what they used to do. It's really powerful. It's kind of a... I don't know, it's almost from Dungeons & Dragons. I haven't really played D&D before 5th edition, but it's... I don't know the right word for it. I don't want to say cliche, that's kind of the wrong word. But it's one of the powerful builds, I think, for warlocks. Using those two together. Sneak attack. Nice. Oh, this one down here didn't get in the fight. That was unexpected. Great club.
Gotta be something in this heat.
Golden scimitar. Alright, just get slicing. Yeah. Right. I'm feeling a bit mean picking on the goblins now, considering how easy they're dying.
Good for a good rest about now.
But when you're in the goblin camp, the druid camp, and there's Sazza, I think everybody approves if you choose to kill Sazza, or let her die anyway. Ah, so much stuff to. Ooh, potion of sleep. Become unconscious. Don't quite see how that's going to be useful. Maybe there's something I've missed.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Search for the cellar.
I don't see one.
Alright. I'm not sure which part I'm going to go to next. Maybe one of you guys can decide. Could either go to the goblin camp or go down into the cellar and maybe fight the Spider Queen. Which is quite a difficult fight, as the fights go. Let's have a quick look around first. Oh, have you seen the added level gaining? Added or fixed level gaining racial spells. What do you mean by that exactly? Level gaining. Like Zariel getting Searing Smite. No. I hadn't actually looked at. I haven't played Tieflings since patch 4 or read about them. So that is news to me. I'll have to give it a go. Problem is too many new things to try. Too little time. Ooh, I don't want to go through the cobweb. Not yet. Oh, looks like I already searched in here before. Right, I think I might go take a long rest because I want to take a short rest to get Lazel's things back, but I can't take a short rest because I've already used one. Alright, go to camp. Anybody need to speak? Oh, it'll tell me if I try to sleep. Yes. Didn't even use my Mind Flayer abilities. Most fun or useful magic item. I mean, I always find it hard to do that sort of thing, but just looking for inspiration right now. I mean, the most useful, I'd probably say, might even just be this warped headband of intellect, because you can give it to a wizard or a gale, and then at level 4, I don't feel so pressured to put 2 points into intelligence. I like the items that give spells, so I don't have to waste spell slots. It's like the Speak with Dead one. We've got one person with guidance here, dancing lights, all those different items that give spells. I think for useful, I think it's the ones that give spells. Fun. I don't think any of the fight items are particularly fun. Lots of them are useful. Do you know what? I've got where's it gone? I created the spear, which I've never used on spiders before. I'm looking forward to using that against the spiders, actually. Yeah, the Headband of Intellect, probably most useful individual one. And then after that would be the items that give spells, in my opinion. Right, let's have a look. You have Armor of Agathis. Charles, what are you playing through in Baldur's Gate 3 then? What character? Tiefling at the moment? I've used a spear on the spiders. Very satisfying. And then let's just have a imp. Alright, let's get going. Ooh, I hear goblin voices. 15 hit points, 12. Let's see if I can take out the 12 hit point guy. Oh, nice. Critical hit. That's exactly what I wanted. The other guy hasn't even turned around. Wow, 22 on 2d12. Doesn't get much better than that. I really like the druids. I have to admit, the spell casting and the ability to wild shape. I'm really happy with the druids in patch 4. That's since patch 4 and before playing this cleric now. All I was doing for a couple of weeks, or a week, 2 weeks, was playing a druid. Aye. Do you put a lot of effort into what your characters look like, Charles? Yeah, it took me a while to figure that, to actually find that out, but I was pretty amazed by that. And after playing through a druid with the beast speech, is kind of the reason why I gave Will beast speech this time. Because I was thinking I'm going to kind of miss it if I don't have it. Yeah, I've got to say, I've never... I know lots of people love like changing the look of the characters and character creation, but it's not something I've normally been that interested in, really. Like the cleric I've made here with the beard is like the most time I've spent on character creation, which is not very much. I wouldn't say you need it for anything,
I hardly believe in love at
but I'd never really used it before the druid had come out, and I was thinking that I was missing out. So there's in the druid grove is kind of interesting. There's a bear you can get to move, and you can speak to the bear that's next to Volo, and there's a squirrel that wants to kind of fight you, and I mean maybe it's more in the druid grove than anywhere else. There was a downstairs down out here, isn't it? Let's go downstairs, have a look. Yeah. Right, go search a few things down here. Smoke powder.
looks empty.
It's kind of funny how the you had to. I probably didn't have to, but climbed on top of the trunk there. Part of me gets annoyed that when I'm searching around that boxy things are empty, but then another part of me realises if everything was full of stuff, it's going to be too much. Yeah, I've already gone past that point here. I've already killed the owlbear, I think. I think I just let it live. Right. Let's have a look down this way. No, sorry, I killed the mother. And I think I just let the beast, the cub live. This annoys me a little bit. So I'm trying to go somewhere, and my characters just jump down somewhere they're going to become prone. Look at a star in there. It's kind of a funny way to fall. Where's the last one? Alright, we'll decide to go around. No door here. Oops. Alright. Maybe I will go down here. Down this calcified web. I've forgotten where the key is for this door. Well, one thing what's going on? Last time I did this, I gave him tough. That's the one that gives him +2 hit points per level. But I'd also be quite interested in maybe giving him more wizard spells, perhaps. I don't think he needs the lightly armored feat or mobile. We'll give him a cleric spell. Do you know what? I don't like the cleric spells that much. Right, this is a bit messed up. Yeah, Hex could be really good. I swear, there's people watching now. This is more bugs than I normally encounter. Oh, I don't know if I should actually jump down there. I'm sure it would sort itself out if I take a long rest. Normally works out. Yeah. Can you fly down? You should be able to, right? There we go. Just scout ahead to see. Didn't think of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think. Well, let's try pushing first. I guess I'd incorrectly hoped going into turn-based mode would... Alright, I think I'm just gonna try a long rest. That's a new one for me. I'm guessing it's something to do with the size of the dwarf model and being next to the window. Bye-bye, imp. Before anyone moves. Can she jump from there? Or in fact... Let's come back to here and see if I can push them. 'Cause I don't trust just trying to move is going to work. That's not going to work. Oh, I know what could work. It's this one, Silent Pool. There we are. Recharges on a short rest. Brilliant. I'll have a short rest at some point. Get your armor up. Get you an imp. Let's go. Oh, I haven't saved the game in a while. Let's jump down. Take a bit of damage, but oh, it's funny. It says prone. It's got damage, but it hasn't actually added any or taken any hit points off my characters. And it happened with the Imp earlier as well. Ooh, let's not forget aid this time. Oh, I love the Light Cleric gets Flaming Sphere. Right. Do like myself a Flaming Sphere. Right. Excuse me while I go and search a load of these containers. Yeah, important quill. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't use the dwarf in case the same thing happens again. Right, Lizelle. Oh, but Lizelle, you don't have dark vision. I know you don't need dark vision, but I just dislike it. Oops. High Cliffs blueprints. I'm gonna have a look at these blueprints. Ah, this is for the Susa weapon.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark.
Susa. Let's guess.
Susa trees native to the Underdark. My teachings were correct.
Oh, she got a 20, but she's got a +4 there because of the headband I gave her. Right. Astarian. Alright. Come on, someone's gonna pick this up. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to attack the wall there. Okay, don't attack the wall then. Let's get Will to do this. I do wonder that as well. I kind of, because we've played Dungeons and Dragons before, I kind of hope they don't, because if you've got enough money, you can pretty much turn your wizard into a cleric almost. Just take all their spells. Boom. Yeah, I was using a slashing weapon there. Thankfully, force damage also is vulnerable to force damage. Just take stuff. Short swords, workbench. Now, before I go and look at the spiders, let's go back to Astarian. Yeah, it's a bit easier to have to look around. Longsword, dagger. Search. Just take everything and sell it later. I'm sure there's some sort of weapon in here. Short sword +1. Just gotta search around for it. Astarian would love a short sword +1. Unlock the door. Oh, wait, take that one. Trap disarming toolkit. Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to see exactly where this short sword is. Yeah, there's barely any heavy armor at all, which is really, I think it's really disappointing actually. A locked wooden chest near the forge. Okay. What's this? Pleasurable deal. The shocking. Wait. Broom. Just get that out of the way so we can have a look at this. Transcript of an interview. Mr. Kingsley Harp. Wonder if this is foreshadowing of what we're supposed to be doing, or happening to us with the Cambion. It says here, everyone needs something. Cambions can see it in a way they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, because it makes having proficiency in heavy armor pointless. As far as I'm aware, the best heavy armor is like, I forgot what it's called, ringmail. So armor class is 14. Maybe you know of one that's better than that, but could be, JC. Hopefully not. Right, a locked wooden chest next to the forge. Have I opened this? Yeah, I've opened these, they're not gold. Sorry, I keep pressing space when I think I'm about to open something. Just press space instinctively. I mean, there's not even any plate armor, half plate armor.
As an orc skull.
Workbench. I don't need to use anything there. Tongs I don't need. Alright, AC 16. Thing is, medium armor is just so much better. Especially when we've got the Githyanki half plate. And there's only, well, for a while there's only one of it, but alright, I'm gonna stop looking around for the short sword. Obviously I'm not gonna find it. In the weapon rack. This one. Short swords. Take it anyway. Haha. Right. Get to the scary part. Should probably take a short rest actually. Should be a dead end. Now I can... Ooh, that was a bit weird for the camera. Can climb down there. Go under the web. I fully expected that torch to set light to the spider web. Right, I'm going to get some critters coming along soon. Before I do that, I'm just going to equip the spear because otherwise I've got a feeling I might forget. Alright. Hazel. Ah, stuff it. Let's just walk across the web, let the people come. Etacaps and spiders. Oh, Lazel, stop being stuck. Don't know if this is going to be prone from this. No. Good, good, good. Yeah. Here we go. Now, Etacaps. Oh. Do you have more than 2 eyes? I mean, there was like half spider things. Infested? I forgot what that means. Takes 24 damage each turn. Oof. That's a bit dangerous. Well, we'll deal with that when we come to it. 75%. I dislike how opportunity attacks happen even if you move just tiny spaces around. Ooh. Menacing? I think pushing. because some of my other party members are a bit stuck. Yeah, look at that. Damage rolls only 1d8. The extra 1d8 afterwards is from the fact that I used pushing attack. Well, still keep the spear there. I think you should probably just... I'm going to use a bonus action to jump so I don't have to step in the webs anymore. Ah, good. Yeah, close. Do you know what? Go as far as you can. Then... I don't know if you've seen my shorts video. I'm so tempted just to use Flaming Sphere and just send it in. Just clear everyone up that way. 65%. 50%. Let's go with 65. Back to your shields. Oh, Will, you've got a long way to go. And I didn't give you... Yeah. Didn't give you Misty Step. Alright, let's see if you can... Alright. Unfortunately, use your bonus action to jump. Oh, hang on a second. Did that hit laser? I clicked on laser. What an idiot. It's being too quick. Oh dear. Never mind. Never mind. Right, so she's not too happy. Yeah. I think a pushing attack, if hopefully this works. Whoops. No, not action surge. Let's use a second wind just in case. Ooh, you can fly. I don't often actually target my own party, which is why I was a bit surprised when it happened. Miss. Ooh, a spider's joined the fight. Phase spider. Scary stuff. Oh dear, Astarion. Just try and kill him. Yeah. Oh, nice. Critical hit. 3 damage. Oh, here comes the spider. I find it scary how these spiders can phase just at will, seemingly. I'm quite happy if the spiders come along one at a time. That's kind of ideal. Just use the spell slot on the Eticat. I think it's worth it. They're level 3. Ooh, 56. Disadvantage. Is that because I'm in webbed? Yeah. I can't move out of here. Alright, let's go for Sickle Flame then. Oh, 50%. Yeah, I'm not going to waste the spell slot. Yeah, I find if you're going to throw healing potions, you really have to aim next to them. Because it's kind of... I find a bit hit and miss whether it hits them and does damage or heals them. Just want to... Probably take a short rest after this, so we can just start. Oh, laser. Alright, you can now apply that. Let's not click anyone else. Nice one, Will. Right, Impy. Create a distraction. Or maybe, yeah, just get up there. Then we get another spider joining the fight, but they're quite far away. Of course. Ooh, 11. That was pretty good. Oh, it's maximum damage. That's why. Alright, you need to get out of this poison. That's why you're getting hurt. Perhaps you should go back a bit. Don't really want him getting too close. I'm also worried the spider do another AoE attack. I think for now you can just hide. Alright, this is where Lazel's weapon should do amazingly. Can you get out of there yet? Yeah, you can. Jump. Yeah, you can even drop candles and dip your weapons in them for free. Like dropping and picking up stuff takes no action or bonus action. So you can, could in theory have extra 1d4 fire damage to everything, pretty much. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Where's this spider? Right, up here. That's so far away. Just gotta make sure I'm not standing in poison. She got any other statuses? She's infested, takes 1d4 piercing. It's only lasts for one more turn. Okay. In fact, let's just get a mage hand out, since I'm not going to get any closer right now. Can the mage hand come over here? I think it's a bit... Maybe broken's quite the right word. But how there's a fight going on and I can get someone who's not in a fight can just travel an infinite distance. Yeah, that wasn't likely to work. Obviously I didn't use it to great effect there, but she hides. You become invisible. You can get closer, try and follow the spider. But I don't know how far the spider's going to move. It's probably going to teleport across, I imagine. Oh, and you get another 2% chance. Yeah. Expected. But at least they don't use their action to throw poison at any of my party. Do you know what? I think this could actually be a very good time to cast jump. Maybe we could have done that last turn. She's low on health. I'm a bit reluctant to send her in actually right now. This is why we don't need healing. We just find pork loin. There we are. 12 hit points. Thank you very much. Get a bit closer. Yeah, so few. It's not rude. I mean, it's better than having just normal robes, I suppose. Just on the off chance you happen to use it comes into play. Oh no, Astarion, come back. Gonna go down again probably because the infested status effect. Never mind. I think this is my favourite battle music as well. Alright, we'll do something useful. Oh, no way. Ah. Force? Slashing. Oh, it's resistant to force damage, that's why. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just check out some of these dead bodies. Alright. Oh no, come back. Yeah, Astarian's gone down again. Right. Jump. Just, oh man, jump. It's amazing how far I can jump. Ah, 42%. That's no good. I've already used my bonus action. Ah. Just leave it there. Alright, just one lousy spider left. I feel like my M's doing more damage than most of my other characters. Starian's... I'll get... no, Will can use quite a good ranged attack. Oh. This is what Healing Word is for. There we are. Out of that poison. I love Healing Word because it's a bonus action as well. Oh, am I webbed? No. Just can't move anyway. Okay. Oh, I see. Just a tiny bit out of range. Never mind. Nah, not worth using any of that stuff. Which means I need to probably get closer than that. Yeah, I don't actually have... I don't normally use any other healing spells at all. Ah, path is interrupted. Ah, it's actually out of range as well. May as well dash, I suppose. I like the idea of good berry from the druid, but it ends up really not being that good at all. Just like the other healing spells, there's just no need for it. Oh, come back. And she's poisoned as well. Oh no, she's not poisoned anymore. Right. Hoping this is the end of the spider. And then webs. Can you help yourself? Nope. Fine, just cast Dancing Lights. Yeah, I mean, you get 2 wild shapes per short rest, which is effectively an extra. If you use the polar bears, it's effectively an extra 60 hit points for every short rest you have. I mean, you can give the good berries to other people, but it's a waste of spell slot. There's just no need for it. I'll make sure he doesn't go in any nasty stuff. Oh no! Oof, that's okay. Let's use a bonus action to dash. Oh, it's so far away now. Never going to catch up. I don't want to get too close because he might actually get hurt again. Come on. Imp, MVP of this fight, I think. I just think I should speak encouragingly to all my party members. Oh dear. How much damage did the imp do? 13, I think it was. 11. Not bad. Right, I'm gonna need a short rest at least. Well, you say that, Josie, but if the newer class comes out, might be might be a new favourite. Because there's still at least, what is it, 4 classes? I think that haven't been released from the Dungeons and Dragons main player's handbook. It's a barbarian, or maybe 5: barbarian, bard, monk, paladin, sorcerer. Trying to think if there are any more I've missed out. I've seen a lot of people wanting a paladin character, or the class to come. I'm just going to be happy as long as all of them come along, to be honest. And I'm actually really happy, because we're in early access, if they come one at a time, so I can play through the game with each one without feeling like I'm missing out playing on another one. Old backpack. I'm just going to have to walk on this, aren't I? $19 gold. Well, I think I've got all the spiders and ether caps until the Spider Queen. Right, just deciding how I'm going to get down. They can come down. I can just walk down here. Yeah. It's one of those lovely things about RPGs, I find, with all these different choices to make, and characters and classes and races. Right. Do excuse me while I just go and loot everything I can see. Dead Goblin Child, that makes me a bit sad. Right, Apprentice's Pack. Ooh, Apprentice's Journal. I probably don't need a rusted blade. Silver necklace, 150 gold. Right. Yeah, this is okay to go this way. Backpack. Ooh, potion of greater healing. My backpack is full of so much crap. Tools, plates, goblin bows. All the good stuff you find on an adventure. Just trying to make sure that I'm not leaving any area out before going to see the Spider Queen. Backpack. Oh, another potion of greater healing. Okay. Just don't want to get too close to the Queen. There's a nice, slightly hidden room. Through these webs? Do you know what? In the last, I don't know, month or so, I haven't really played through the game very much. When I've been recording videos for loads of different things, but all the different topics, I've just been doing it from stuff. Oh, back where the child's body was. Whoops, never mind. Down here. What was I going to say? Yeah, I've been. Did someone get hurt? So I will go back to the child's body. Just. Yeah, okay. Haven't had much of a chance to play through the game. What with, real life and all as well. Alright, back down this way. So I should probably send the imp to go and explore, since it can't be in-webbed. That would be sensible. Right, I'm going to get everyone back to this rock and send the imp. Go have a look around. It can also be invisible. Oh, look at them all running along. Alright. Dead child. Go on, Astarion, move. Go through... Ah, the webs with the hanging bodies, do you mean? Come on, move. Oh, Astarion being stuck. Yeah, right. 1 hit point. Doesn't matter what I hit it with. Should go down. Spider egg. Can I take? No, I thought I saw a hand. Let's go down here. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to be down here. Is this a single spider? Sorry, I'm trying to look around the map. I've got a feeling this is the spider matriarch. Yeah, I remember seeing the mage's lair before. Because that's where the boots are, right? Right, do you know what? Let's see if I can... Ooh, people took damage. I bet they were jumping down. And falling prone and nonsense. I feel like I'm gonna have to long rest now. Rather than using food. Right. Here we are, back to the campsite. I do want to go to bed.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Ah, right, I see. Astarion.
Shit.
Let's just say stop.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Need to let him bite me.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire. A slave to sanguine hunger.
His ears pointing through his helmet.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
Wow, you're on the monster manual.
I feed on animals. Bulls, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Let's just try this.
His mind opens up.
The narrator didn't
revealing cracked and
speak for a bit there.
quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down. Not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body
With a rat.
of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can.
Thing is, he says he needed us to trust him, but he's about to bite us in our sleep. And he says, like, oh shit, when he's found. Right, yeah.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste. I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck.
Right.
A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness.
That's funny, I've already got -1 from
Catches.
Bloodless.
Your pulse quickens.
Let's try and persuade him to stop. Oh, that worked.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, excuse me. You're invigorating, but I need some.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest. Stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Right. So we got a starring being stronger, probably at just the right moment, if we're about to fight some spiders, nasty spiders.
Good morning. How do you feel?
A little woozy.
Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years. Someone, or something. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. I'm just glad you're being sensible about
hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day.
Says the warlock.
Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you.
Just one eye though.
And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty.
Right. I wonder if fighting them up here is actually a good idea, because they can kind of funnel them into this small area. They're just going to teleport straight up. I don't recall exactly what they are right now. Let's have a quick look. Will's stats annoy me, because I'd want +1 dexterity would make it a bit better, even at the cost of -1 constitution. Just having 1, 2, 3, 4 odd number stats grates on me, because we don't really need the strength or wisdom. The dexterity and constitution would certainly come in useful. Dexterity definitely needs a point, because then just becomes that bit stronger. Slightly better armor class, more likely to attack with his finesse weapons. It'd be perfect. Astarion. Just having a quick look at the other stats now, just to remind myself. Yeah, humans is fine, because like their minimum will be an odd, and they get lots of stats, so that's, I can forgive that. Starion's nice because dexterity is 17, so when we get to level 4 we can choose to put that up by 1 and maybe pick something else. Lae'zel, I think she's lacking as well with dexterity or constitution. Yeah, he calls himself the Blade. Right, let's get ready. So, aid first of all. You get your armor. We'll get your imp. You'll definitely be invisible. I hope so. I mean, as far as I'm aware, we will be able to start as the origin characters eventually. I don't know how much control we'll have over their stats, though. Alright, let's get the imp looking around just before we get into trouble, because that's certainly what's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, that +1 dexterity, or having a +2 in dexterity to medium armor is perfect. Would be perfect if you do that. Let's have a look up here. Yeah, there's the phase spider matriarch herself. Okay. This isn't going to be easy. Normally I'm relying on Gale to do a fair bit of damage around here. One thing I do like to do is shoot out the webs, especially with the spiders on them, because they do fall prone when you shoot the webs down. But in this position, I'm not going to be able to see them on the webs very much. Also, if you knock out enough of the webs, it does mean these spider eggs can't... The spiderlings that hatch can't come and get you, they can't stand there. Obviously I could try and destroy some of these. Yeah, I mean, every 4 levels we'll be able to add stats. Yeah. I think this is the first playthrough where I haven't used a wizard. I'm kind of missing having one. Ah. I mean, even just magic missile alone, I find it so useful to have. That certainty to hit. Right, getting rid of some of the pain of this battle. Easily the evocations school. There's only a choice of 2 at the moment, right? But just being able to use those AoE spells, and the fact there aren't actually that many abjuration spells. There's what I think is Mage Armor Abjuration, I can't remember, and Protection from Good and Evil, or Evil and Good. And there's like 1 or 2 other abjuration spells. I really don't find it that useful. Whereas if I can knock out a Thunder Wave, I don't have to care whether who's nearby, or Shatter. It's just, to me, it's almost a no-brainer. And the number of hit points you get as well really isn't that high. It's really not worth it. It's like an extra 3 hit points or something. 4 hit points, I can't remember exactly. Because I've only made an abjuration wizard when I've made a video about the different subclasses. Never actually played one fully. I don't think I've ever managed to start this fight having destroyed all the spider eggs beforehand. There's still one set by the matriarch. Don't really care if that imp dies. Make as many as we want. Right, let's get going. I wonder... the imp can't push. Let me see. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, resistant to poison. Not much else of interest, really. I won't even be able to destroy a single egg by the time she sees us. Yeah, exactly. In fact, normally JC, like all my wizards, I give them false life because we've got arcane recovery. So it's just you get the 7 hit points even at level 1, and then you've basically done better than having the abjuration school. It's kind of pointless, the abjuration school at the moment. I think they really need to improve it. But either adding more abjuration spells or just making the shield stronger, I think would be fine. Right. Let's start the fight. I'm going to be surprised. Alright, so 2 spiders and a matriarch. Oh, what happened there? Oh, sorry. Slightly awkward camera angle here. Alright, here we go. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to put everyone hiding. Right. Whose turn is it? Oh yeah, it's your turn. Surprise, surprise, surprised. And get another attack. Oof, that's high. Hey, not good. Critical hit, critical miss. Yeah, got all my guys together. Not the cleverest thing to do. What's the matriarch doing? Getting the spiderlings by the look of it. Thankfully, I gave Will shatter. Ha ha ha. Right. This one. Oh, the damaged one is upstairs. Well, not upstairs, but up very high. I don't think Astarion can get up there. Right. I'm worried he's going to be prone if I actually make him jump down. So, how about you use that? Astarion might actually get hurt quite a bit here. No! Oh, I thought he was about to come back up. Use that to dash to get to the spider. Give them a little... Oh, does it have to be humanoid? Living creature. Right. Good stuff. Get there, and then let's just hope sneak attack works. Nice. I think that was a good start for Astarion. Alright, you need to get out of the poison. 80%, not bad. I'm going to save Flaming Sphere until all the little guys come along. I think I can be using Guiding Bolt here. 88% doesn't get much better than that. Bam. Let's get your shield on. Right. Will. Please be useful. 40. I mean, it is low ground. It's fair enough. Yeah, didn't really expect much different, to be honest. That's not Will's fault this time. That's just being on the low ground. Alright, can you get up here? Ooh, I saw a line. Where? It's not quite up. Path is interrupted. Oh, come on, imp. Can't find it. I see it and then... Right. I give up, it's taking too long. Right, what the imp's gonna do, just act as fodder. I'll get Lazel to jump up. Ah, there we are, acting as fodder, perfect. I guess it's because they can't see us. Oh no, but the other people can see us. The other spiders. No, where's that? Oh! Phew! Is it me or has Lazel not had a turn? Oh, if I can destroy this web. Astarion, what have you got for me? Ah, the web is going to be like resistant to piercing, surely. Yeah. Only vulnerable to fire and radiant damage. Even Alchemist Fire is worth it at this point. 51 damage. What was it? Who took that? Phase Spiderling was hit for 51. Okay. Matriarch took 48 and 11. Yeah, it's just abjuration is just what's the point? 2 bonus attacks. The bonus attacks, offhand attacks using the bonus action. Right. Yeah. If you can set up the situations, it's lovely to see these numbers pop up. one thing I love about the druid, I just think about large numbers, is the wolf's exposing bite. Means the next hit is guaranteed to be a critical hit. I'm almost wondering if that's too powerful. Come on, Will. That was lame damage. 2 and 1 on a 1d10 and a 1d6. Oh well. I don't want him to teleport to an infected creature. Thank you very much. Let's just bring you away from everyone else. Is Lae'zel going to get a turn, do we think? It'd be nice if she did. My cleric should be able to take care of most of these spiderlings. With the Radiance of the Dawn. I think trying to kill an enemy is usually best. Yeah. So they can't do damage back to us. Leave you there. Lae'zel, hello. Alright. You're down. It's time to rush in, I think. She doesn't have dark vision. Right. That's only 30% chance to hit. I think I'm just going to run up and... Yes, blinded. I've seen maybe one of his... I don't actually spend much time watching other... watching YouTube videos, actually. I think I've seen one of his videos. Was it his? I don't know. No, I think I saw Wolfheart DPS kill the Spider Matriarch with a Druid alone in about 2 turns because of like full damage and turning invisible, having flaming sword, really good spell. Quite interesting to watch. Do you know what? Action surge. Let's try and kill this spider. Oh no, I've done it again. Oh, it's just gone too far. I didn't leave myself enough. Right, let's get dancing lights out. It's a benefit sometimes of having just a single character is when I saw Wolfheart DPS kill the Spider Matriarch, you could see that character is full of magic items. Which you wouldn't be able to do at the moment with a whole party. Aha, spiderlings are coming. Oh, I didn't zoom in. Ooh, 20. Dear oh dear. Star rate might be going down. Should we attack? Blinded and still did all that damage. Which damage is higher? 1d6, 1d4. Oh, I've got him with a light crossbow still, or something idiotic. No, shortbow. Why is that doing one? Shortbow should do more than... They should do 1d6. Whatever. Right, I'll deal with it later. I don't want him going across the poison. And the thing is, at the moment, right, Astarian's down to like 5 hit points, but, you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's not really much of a problem. He's just take another hit. I'm glad he just didn't die. I don't think I can get close enough without going through the poison though, so it's going to have to be a ranged attack. Should obviously have hidden first. Oh, I'm pressing B instead of V. Oh, the spiderling's going to come get him now. I don't know why these spiderlings didn't come earlier. A lot of them still aren't moving. Sometimes the AI is kind of a bit screwy on the game. Not really working very well. You see the spawn spider's kind of stuck, getting in range. Ooh, got some more. Right, Will. Reapply Hex. Did that even work? Why did I misclick again? No, leave him up there. Rush. I do like rush. Maybe just jump over the acid, eh? Oh, acid, poison. Don't need to use rush though. Yeah, it seemed blocked. It's just a bit strange because I didn't think that reapplying hex needed an actual path, like, I don't know, magic missile or an arrow. It's just, I feel like it should just happen. 80%, not bad. Nice. Man, Guiding Bolt is such a good first level spell. Especially for clerics when they've only got a couple of damaging spells, but both of them are really good. Here come the spider. Oh no, spider's not coming, just hanging around on the web. Uh-oh, Spider Queen's wrath. Alright, you just stay back. Yes. Well done, well done. Hide. Well, I am glad that these spiderlings are coming in one by one. They're taking their sweet time about it though. Oh. Oops. Whew. Do you know, 20 experience for like that spider matriarch is a bit. Aha, right. Maybe we should have done that first and then raised the Starion. Never mind. It's all good. Should be able to take out 6 level 1 spiderlings. Alright, because I know I'm going to take a long rest after this anyway. Don't mind using another spell slot. And it's a bonus action. Oh, target outside normal range. Come on, get a bit closer. Nice hit, 96%. Jumping around. Since they're going to be coming, I'm actually going to spend turn doing that. Then you can. The jump spell is ridiculous. Even on this. Okay, Lae'zel's a high strength character. That means you can jump. What's that? 80 feet nearly. Hey, do you guys use feet or meters in the measurement system? Where's she going? Get her to here. What hit points like? Yeah. No, not hide. No. Oh. Fly. Yeah. Same, Charles. I only use feet because I played Dungeons and Dragons and all the spells are measured in feet. So when I'm seeing distances in meters, it just, even though I don't normally use feet, it just kind of puts me off. I don't know. So it's like, and also I feel like, oh, you can walk 7.5 meters. Well, it doesn't feel like very far. Yeah, you can go die. Get the spiders to try and attack the imp. Keep everyone else safe. You never know, they might even miss. Astarion. 90%, nice. Boom. I like it. Just stay clear of the poison. Yeah, have him stay there, I think. Don't want to get him too confident, too adventurous. Oof. Poor laser. Oh. Aha. Ooh, dear. Let's get you applying Hex. And then this should be fine. Yep. Leave you there. Ooh, scuttling along. Oh, we got one dead spiderling, one living one. I want to set up a situation where Rush will hit both of these spiderlings, but I know the distance is too far. Which is a shame. Even from here, it's too far. Ah, stuff it, just because I want to use it. Second wind, yeah. Yeah, 5 hit points, better than nothing. I think the cleric's a bit far away now. Well, I have to say, in the UK, there's a kind of a weird mix between imperial and metric measurements. Partially dependent on age as well. Oh, buy drinks by pints. In fact, most things I still feel are kind of imperial. But there was, I don't know, 20 years ago, maybe less. There was a rule where things had to be sold in, or I think there's things in supermarkets like food had to be sold in metric. So there's kind of a weird mixture. And if you ask people their weight, older people definitely use stone and pounds, whereas some younger people might use kilograms for their weight. It's all a bit of a weird mixture now. Oh, I didn't mean to hide. Worked out nicely though. Right, is it just one spiderling left now, I think? Yeah. Who's going to get the prize of killing the last spiderling? Is this in range? Ah, just out of range. It's not even going to be close enough. Ugh. May as well dash. In case he gets to his turn again without the spiderling dead. Or just to attract him. 90% should be fine.
What do you suppose lies at the bottom?
Grey.
Alright. Oh no.
Well, hello.
Starring, he walks in the way.
What can I do for you?
Alright. So much stuff to check out now. I don't think the spiderlings have anything on them. Let's just check the spiders. Face spider. Actually, a short rest so Starion doesn't die. Go pick up this dark amethyst. Wow, do you know what? I don't think there's any particularly good excuse that why anyone doesn't use metric anymore. It's just so much more convenient. What is this? Oh, the broken spider egg, that's what. May as well short rest again. May as well long rest, right. I just find long resting tedious. It's not even that much extra time, but it's just... What? I didn't cast dancing lights down there. Whatever. There we are. I do like how dancing lights makes the map look. Right. Let's go down. Got to find this wizard's laboratory. Go and get those boots. Would have been useful before this fight, but never mind. Waypoint discovered. Must be close to level up by now. Okay, Charles. Ah, 223. Have to kill some more people. Right. Enjoy your dinner. Ooh, what sort of bow was that? Is that a longbow? Missed it. Who am I with? Sort by, in fact, latest. Ooh. Yeah, longbow. Right, Astarian. Are you proficient with this? Let's just double check. That's the damage, not the hit. Oh, spell attack, range attack +5. Yes, good. Longbow. Good. Short bow, light crossbow. Is he doing the full damage? 1d8? Yeah, I don't know why before the crossbow. Short bow is only doing 1d4, not 1d6. Alright, let's go back up. Let's have a look at as much as we can. Yeah. Lead the way, Astarian. Fairly sure this place is empty now, thankfully. No more nasty spiders. You know what? Lazel, get his dancing lights going. No worries, Josie. I hope everything goes well for you. Have a good holidays. Palm Sunday and Easter. And I'll be going for another couple hours yet. So plenty to catch up on. Thank you for chatting. I do like having you guys here. Skeleton. Short sword, gold. This is where we would come in if we used the well, which is possible to do to cut down here. Aha, here's the laboratory. Right, in we go. Oh, lots of stuff to check out. Also carrying capacity out. Oops. I not eat. Yeah, still got loads left. Oh, and Will can carry a little bit as well. as well as Will. Small bottle. Rope that will sell for like gold piece maybe. Lots of empty boxes. Ooh, Gith and Mind Flayers might be interesting to read, considering we've got a Gith Yankee in our party, and we're maybe fighting Mind Flayers eventually. Got several chapters, one for each cited source, contain first-hand transcriptions The oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Baldur the Swift. Wood of Sharp Teeth. That appeared in the Baldur's Gate games. Is in the Sword Coast. Maybe someone else knows who Baldur the Swift is. Long ago, so before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief, or an empire of brain eaters, soul wasters. They call themselves illithids, the flayers of minds. So yeah, they're the mind flayers. Children who go through about bent in service of the flayers, passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until, at last, a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven. But its events, history making, the cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs. The flayers bent and broken till today. So yeah, from what I'm aware, the illithid, the mind flayers, used to control the Githyanki. I can't quite remember how they got free, though I'm sure Tiamat had something to do with it, probably. Vlakith is their leader. I think it's a necromancer of some sort. This is quite interesting. It is time I shall forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzo Berenzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. So that matriarch we just fought was presumably a drow, because the drow follow Lolth, and they have a matriarchal society, and Menzo Berenzan, I don't actually know how to pronounce that, is a drow city in the Underdark, that's for sure. Journal. In her form I find ecstasy, the spell is not enough. Perhaps the drow was having some experiments to turn herself into a spider that wasn't permanent, until eventually they found out. I'm not going to read all that now. Ritual diagram. Just interesting to look at, I suppose. Parchments at the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, a sketch with an overlapping circles, a symbol with beneath them, transcendence. Yeah, I think all of this is trying to point towards that spider matriarch we fought used to be an elf. Used to be a drow, a dark elf. Ooh, all these lovely spells. Which would be useful if I had anyone can use them. But could have perhaps made a wizard learn them. So the only wizard is Gale, since I didn't make my own. I just need to keep on looking. Bedroll. Because there are some boots in here. Boots of what are they called? Spider step boots. Skeleton loot. Cave chamber. I'm actually looking up where the boots are now. 505, 396. Right. Don't tell me, yeah, right here. If only I had bothered to check the next skeleton. I wouldn't have to go and look it up. Right. Immune to being enwebbed. Particularly useful in this place, but also if one of your party members can cast web, you can freely walk on said web. Right. I think Lozella is a good choice because she does want to be getting up close and not being stopped by any webs. Oh, I could have used Sonic Pool. Maybe to pull some spiders down. Alright, I got the robes, I got the boots, which I think is all we can find in here. And I've picked up the Dark Amethyst as well. Alright. Time to go back up. Oh, right, yeah, cellar. This could be a quick way out. Oh, I need someone with I should just go up the well bucket, see if I can get up there.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Oh, I do like laser.
I do so very like spicy food.
Right, I'm gonna have another look for this short sword +1, unless it's disappeared. Maybe it got blown up when I tried to open this without disarming the trap, because that is an unlocked. I mean, that is a locked chest next to the furnace. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of, really. Right, let's go back up. Oh, I should go to camp first. Then I'll go to the map, maybe go back to the Blighted Village. Anyone need a chat? No, 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 no. I would like to go to bed.
You're
Oh,
always a pleasure to watch.
another dream.
Every day you become stronger. Every night you grow. But you deserve even more.
His fingers flex against his thigh, coiled with tension, longing.
Let me help you.
Let's let them help us.
I knew you were the right choice. Let me show you what's to come.
Show me. That looks like some sort of guard. My cleric
Your
doesn't use that.
enemies will fall. The world will bow. You'll have everything you could ever desire.
It's a bit. Well, I don't know if that's Baldur's Gate. If anyone didn't realise that, I don't think I desire Baldur's Gate to burn.
Just let me in.
What he said, help me. Anyone want to speak after that? Yes, someone does. Shadowheart. Hello,
It
Shadowheart.
happened to you again, didn't it? Another dream.
What happened to you again, I suppose? Just tell her.
It was the same for me. I led an army, spilled a world full of blood, all for his embrace.
Ha. Ha. That's very
Still feel the warmth of his touch.
reminiscent of Baldur's
And
Gate,
the screams
the
of
original
those I
one.
slaughtered for him.
Someone leading an army.
Did you want it? What you saw?
How could I possibly want that?
I wanted it. I thought you were the same. Perhaps I was wrong.
Yes, yes,
Such a
Shadowheart.
touching scene. I almost hate to interrupt it. But you are not the only ones to dream this night.
Oh, hello,
Has it
Littell.
escaped you that exploiting the tadpole conjures these visions for us all?
Perhaps it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
Agreed. Enough with the mind twiddling. I'm not keen on traveling wherever these dreams lead us.
Well, I want them to like me, so I assume.
These dreams are getting more vivid. We need to do what we can to resist them.
Though I'm not sure that actually using the Mind Flare powers makes a difference. Even after all that was just said. Right. Yes, set up for the day. Armor of Agathis. Get us the imp. And cast aid.
Dum vita est, spes est.
Haha, even the imp got aid. Awesome. Right. Let's go to Blighted Village. Oh, of course. Just the imp goes to the Blighted Village. Silly. Alright, let's come back to the rest of the party. There we are.
Poetry is torture. Your master's quite clever, Astarion. Don't you agree?
Let's have a look at the skeleton.
You and I have very different definitions of clever.
Right, actually, I think I want to go look inside the cellar in here. I kind of skipped it earlier. Gonna get to level 4 soon, I hope. There's the cellar. Here we are. Right, potion of healing, always going to be useful, although I haven't had to use one for a while. I think the main use for potions of healing now is to throw them on people who are downed, if you don't have a cleric with healing word. Ooh, getting some herbs here. I should really try and sell some stuff soon. Potion of fire resistance. Have I missed anything else? Oh, there's lots of stuff to look at. Let's look in this room first, since it doesn't go any further. Potion of healing. Oops. Yeah, I didn't need to destroy a water barrel. I was about to do that. Empty stuff. Bottle rack, small bottle, bottle rack. Bed linen, let's take some bed linen. Garlic. Garlic is food, that's all I really care about. Well. Take the bundle. Have a look at the herb hanger. Candlestick bowl, incense. Ha. Can't read that language. Looks like this was some sort of I mean, I suppose it was a shop upstairs, but it almost looks like a shop down here as well. Right, is that pick up, open? Yeah. Warning if it was trapped. Ooh, some potions. Poison resistance, basic poison. May as well take the basic poison. Doctor's log, eh? Let's read the doctor's log. Simpson gout. Large wood splinter in hand. Solid bottle cork. Anything useful? Dida. Simpson brand Temic. Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting in there in the doctor's log. Is it here? Destroy these boxes. No, attack. Huh. Maybe too small, not sure. Right, I can switch Lae'zel's weapon. Let's go back to this, just because it's a great axe mostly. Oh, no, someone with dark vision, there we are. Welcome back. Lever. Here we go. Right, before jumping in there, I'm going to finish off looking around. I'm just using the Blooded Great Axe because I happen to pick it up in the Druid's Grove. I don't really care for the Blooded Great Axe that much. Basically, when I bought it, I wasn't looking at it properly. I saw it as green and automatically assumed it was a +1 weapon, but it's not. And I don't find lasers at lower than half hit points often enough to make it that useful. I mean, I do like that it's 1d12, that it is a Great Axe. To be honest, this sort of tier is probably better. Right, I'm going to go into that secret area just opened up. Let's rest for Will's sake. Definitely need someone with dark vision coming down here. It's too... I don't usually pickpocket. I just feel a bit guilty doing it. Like I think it's too easy. I don't know. I think it's difficult to sort out though, because if you make it too hard, all that's going to happen is people are probably just going to quick save and quick load anyway. It just makes it a bit more frustrating, which people won't like. But you make it too easy, and then it's like too... Like, I mean, it's, you know, abuse is maybe the wrong word. It's a single-player game, so you kind of, you know, play it how you want. But yeah, oh, I'm gonna get skeletons popping out here, coming open to wake up other skeletons. I do like this fight, and I've got my cleric, so I might actually use. I can't remember if this is on or not. Let's turn on Warding Flare. Might actually get to use Turn Undead, although. Rains the Dawn, depending on how much damage or how much health the skeletons have, might be more useful. Alright, let's send in the imp first. What we're doing, casket. Yeah. Agile Guardian. Let's see. Oh, you are within range, so I think. Probably best is to try and hurt you. Nice. Just enough damage. Got rid of Agile Guardian, which would run around, definitely try and wake everyone up. Arrow of Ilmater. May as well take it. Huh. Would have thought there was something inside that. Oh, I just opened up a casket. Let's get the fight going. Surprised? No. Huh. I really thought there was going to be a fight there. Is it me? Oh, there's supposed to be skeletons coming out here. I've definitely, when I was playing my druid, definitely fighting a load of skeletons. Is it because I killed this Agile Guardian? Didn't trigger? Oh well, let's keep going. Huh. Alright then, I think I just skipped a fight there. Oh, I can't remember all the answers to this mirror. Let's see what happens. I think I should actually cast Guidance. Who's got the highest charisma? No. Here we are. Yeah, it should be Will. Who's got the Guidance necklace? There we are. Again, I haven't saved in a while. Don't want to have to go through the spider fight again, really. Quick save successful. Ooh, nice. Proficiency, guidance. Come on. Didn't really need all those bonuses.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it.
Thinking
King
lock.
Lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing. Speak your name.
Oh, I didn't look through enough stuff. I'm sure if I looked through more items somewhere in here, it would have told me the name of the wizard.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I'm an ally. Oh, I should have looked through more stuff.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Ilintoth.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
I know that he's in charge of the Wizards of Thay. The Red Wizards. It's a necromancer. I don't think intimidation. I mean, look at... Yeah, I don't know whether... Oh, I won't try intimidation.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Ooh, I don't know, am I wise?
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Ooh. Oof. I read a doctor's journal. Good thing I read something.
Acceptable. Finally,
One more thing. One more question.
if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I think I have to go for the... I don't know who Mizora is. Is that the demon he's made a pact with? No. Oh, there's a better answer than this.
Pathetic.
Ah, wrong one.
A poor choice. You will be played.
Ouch. I will be purged. Uh-oh.
What in the hell?
Why isn't everyone else following? Is it because he's... Yeah. Well, that wasn't so bad. Considering basically tiny bit of damage to Lae'zel and Astarion. Ooh, someone's soul. Ah, scroll of summon closet. Alright. Let's go back, try again. Still got guidance going. Not that we need it, probably.
You are not. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes.
What?
You remember stories of Zastan,
Foul
a
Lich.
powerful lich in Thay who made
You are known. Tell me. Accept. If you could see anything in me, you seek to
Yes,
survive.
there we are.
You seek power.
I picked number 3 last time, not number 2. Ooh, that could have been... I think that could have been worse. Alright, let's go back to someone with dark vision. That makes a massive difference. I mean, I don't need dark vision, but... Yeah. It is definitely clearer and easier to look around. Bit sad I didn't get any experience for that. Oh, I think my cleric's got way too much stuff. So, Moonhaven. Ah, yes, this is Moonhaven. Logbook, pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people. You turn to the final pages. Smoke on horizon. Raid. The book's key gem has gone missing. Oh. 20 experience. Better than nothing. The Collectania Rubrum. Transmutating metals and recipes, weapons of war. Yeah, reanimating dead flesh, the Necromicon. Yeah. Scroll of Featherfall. Basilisk oil, that can come in useful in the Underdark, I believe. This oil has the ability to turn petrified flesh back to its organic state. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look at skeleton. The Evil Eye. Gilded Chest. That's just a book, right? Oh, one The Evil Eye. Where is The Evil Eye? Is there a book? Yeah, two of them. Ah, it's about hags, I see. Trying to warn us about one of the hags in the game. Not much on the desk. Come on, stack of books. On death. Is this... Oh, not locked. Scroll of Flameblade. Nice. False life, disguise self. On death and resurrection. This is the same one that's inside the crypt at the beginning, I think, the dank crypt. Vulnerable to fire and force. Brilliant. Right. Nope, not you. As well. Let's blast our way through the door. There we are. Oh, is there a trap in here? Yeah. Right. Let's get guidance. It's trying to separate. There
The necromancy of
we are.
sounds ominous.
Click, click, click. I wonder. Whether you can just move the book. It's alright, it's just an imp. There we are. I think that's safe. Let's have you pick up the book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, more those
Amethyst
piercing
eyes.
amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the it's good.
Delicious. Anything else?
Cursed book. Obvious.
How obvious, I like it.
Whoever opens falls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it?
How about you just leave it where you found it and we saunter away?
Well, first of all, let's place the amethyst in the book's cover. Then, well, only one person wants it. I'm going to give it to Astarion.
Excellent.
You don't know what he read. It had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Complete. Item received, necromancy of Thay. Yeah, that's all there is down here, I think. Should be able to head back up. Antitoxin could be useful. Oh, can't reach. Oops. Let's have a look. Can you reach it? Nobody can reach it. Maybe the imp can. Ah, but the imp can only move it. Can't pick it up. Yeah, I can't reach anyway. Not enough movement. Can't, no space up there for someone. Okay. Wooden chest. Good point. Who's got mage hand? These out. Oh no, it's supposed to make it jump. Never mind. This can't be that important. Can I use this one again? This is a creature, I think. Oh no, antitoxin, is it gonna... there we are. I don't know if it's the wisest use of the AEDT ability. It's come to save the day again. Ooh, Scroll of Web could actually be useful for Lae'zel now, given her the boots. I did find the boots, by the way, in the what they call it, the Whispering Depths. That's the one. Yeah, full map. It's actually really cool. Cantrip. I like it's a cantrip that does damage and also has like a secondary effect. Okay. Ah, the rusted key. That's probably the key that would have opened the door that I just blasted my way through. Never mind. Ooh. Crystals. This looks valuable. Oh, I didn't want to do. Bottles. Not anything useful. Barrel. More herbs. Oh, there's a lever to pull. Here we are. And we can go back upstairs, I think. Okay, hostile goblins. Let's go have a look at them. Let's look at the quests I've got. I've done...
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted
Hide
a vampire.
completed. Yeah, I've only really got defeat the goblins, to be honest.
But if you want a true vampire, the faded ghost of fun.
Oh, the hostile goblins. They're the ones who are with the... Yeah, just up here. But I've dealt with them. I'm going to continue going the way I was just about to head. Down this way. Get into another scrap. And level up soon, I believe. Yeah, look at that. 128. Next decent sized fight should do it. I don't want you hiding.
I'm coming as fast as I... Drow? What do they... Hello?
Where are the drow? Are they inside there?
Hello? Hello?
What were you doing just now? Speaking.
Oh, that. Just preparing my war cry. I'm coming as fast as I can.
Sure.
Songbirds could peep war cries more chilling than you.
Needs a bit of work, I reckon.
Lae'zel's got some cutting
I
words.
haven't been exactly forthcoming. I've got a reason of my own for going after the goblins.
So much for the selfless hero. What would that
You
be?
know my missing eye? That's goblin work. There. I was still a whelp when a goblin bruiser named Spike ripped it out of my skull.
Spike.
And I've got reason to think he's holed up in that camp. So don't go beheading every goblin you see. At least not till I finish my business with Spike.
Okie doke. Still doesn't explain why he was talking about drow when we quite clearly can't see any. Quick look this way first. Don't think there's anything on the path. Ooh. Arca. That's a sad sign. No. Ah, I didn't click on the body.
Speak.
keep doing that. Clicking too hastily. Light crossbow. Stuff, basically. Right. Gonna head towards the camp. I know there are more maybe intelligent ways and cleverer ways of getting through the goblin camp than fighting, but I gotta say I like the fighting. Defeat the goblins! It's my quest.
Goblins ahead. A war drum. One of those
Let's
is on
pause
fire
it.
far and wide.
Let's have a quick think about what we're gonna do. So this would be an ideal situation to use Radiance of the Dawn, that's for sure. Don't often get 5, maybe even 6 creatures inside the range. But I can't cast that from a range. Why has he only got 25 hit points? 24. Oh, that's from the door, the mirror. Right. I don't think he needs to do anything. I do like spellcasters. I much prefer to have a wizard than Will most of the time. Sure, I do have Shatter though. Which is going to hit a few people. Actually, I should short rest because he's so we can have 2 spell slots. Ah, right, fair enough. Can't do it in turn-based mode. So, what do I open? Or open with Lizelle with one of her weapon attacks, weapon skills. I think that's going to be it. Lizelle's just going to.
Unless you got another ring.
As the symbol glows,
Authority.
power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Back her!
The presence deep in your mind.
I haven't seen it.
We got a true soul coming through.
Obviously doesn't mean it's not there, but I haven't seen it.
Lads are sent.
But I would say I don't think I have found
Outside, sounds like.
every single magic item, so take from that what you will.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
I leveled up. Oh, not quite. 78.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking. Shut it! We got a job to do. They could at least send some of that booze our way. You'd be even less used to me drunk.
There's 2 of them. Probably best hit from behind if I'm going to be doing this.
Guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Well, here goes. Let's see. Ooh, nearly killed one of them. Haha, Armor of Agathis, brilliant. Right. I think the most useful thing that... Ooh, how many hit... the War Drum's only got 4 hit points. Right. Imp, your job. There we are. No, he doesn't need to be up there. Next turn, I'm going to try and knock down this wooden support. Ooh, Lizelle gets another go. Let's just have a quick look around. Seems sensible just to attack Claw. Menacing attack, I think. Haha, yes. May as well action surge, get rid of one of the enemies, which could do a fair bit of damage. And get close, just in case we have an opportunity attack in our favour. Well, oof, if he moves, he's going to get attacked by the small claw. See the arrow there. He's threatened. I think we're going to have to get close to small claw. Get hex. Hopefully he doesn't get attacked and lose hex. That would suck. Nice. You can turn to melee attacks. No, let's get around the back. And 2 bone offhand attacks coming up. 1 damage. 5. Oof, broken the concentration of hex, sadly. It's annoying. Oh, I was going to use this. Right. It's going to hit 2 of them. I don't think I'm going to use my channel divinity for anything else. Got a bonus action. Maybe I should just jump up. Get out of the fire. Cause problems for Tracker Bow. Disengage. Fair enough. Uh-oh. That worked out in my favour. I fully expected that to kill Lazel. How much damage did it do? Down. Ah, it doesn't say. Right. I just feel a bit cheeky leveling up in the middle of a battle, but I would not like hold it against anyone if they did. 80%. Yeah, should be good enough. Bah. Lazel, right. Aha. Hopefully kill. Oh, is it? Oh, target is out of sight, I see. Can you see him now? No, still out of sight. Ah, unfortunate. Alright, let's make sure that we don't immediately die. Attack. Oh, that's pretty poor, but there's not much other choice, really. Starring, can you get up here? Should be able to. Alright. Let's see, chance of 40% is not very good. I may as well just attack. Yeah, definitely the best choice there. Ooh, more food. Good. Uh-oh. Starring. Too full. Just eat the pig's head. Still too full, probably. Pig's heads are heavy, which I suppose is reminiscent of real life. Yeah, I need to go sell this stuff. Let's drop a bucket. Since it's literally worthless, let's sort by weight. See if there's anything. That's probably not really worth. Drop item. There we are. Alright. Well, Starion, what are you going to do? There's one more creature up here. Probably best dash. Oh, I didn't use his bite. That was silly. Should be the first thing I try and do every day with him. Okay. You can... Oh, you can fly such a long way. Come on. I saw... What? Oh, I see. I'd have to get up there first. Is there any way I can just... Brilliant. It's a shame that Imp can't push. Try and push this guy off. Oh, I feel like this Imp has given me far more than he deserves to. Let's go for it. Oh, time for perhaps the toughest decision now. What do we get when we level people up? What do we choose? Let's just save it. I mean, I understand why they only have the maximum level at level 4. But it's also, it's kind of a bittersweet moment getting to level 4 because you're never going to get any stronger. Alright, cantrips, only got one choice, fine. Prepared spells, I haven't really changed these since I've been logged on tonight. Get rid of Bane, which isn't actually a bad choice. I don't know, just put silence, not so important. Then comes the difficult moments. Right. First obvious choice is to put wisdom up to 18. Gonna do better with our spells to hit. Sacred Flame is a tiny bit better, more likely to hit. Tiny bit more healing with the healing word, but that's not really why I use it. Right. Let's have a look. Athlete. I don't really like Athlete that much. Defensive Duelist. I've already using my reaction as a Light Cleric, so I don't need that. I'm not dual wielding. But maybe I could and should. Dual wielder is good. +1 bonus to armor class, and you can use 2 weapons that aren't light. So you could use 2 rapiers. Don't know if it would allow 2 long swords. It should do. Great Weapon Master. I don't use a great weapon. Heavily armored. Well, we've already discussed we haven't got any good heavy armor in the game. Magic Initiate Cleric. Learn 2 cantrips. There's no more cantrips to actually learn, so that wouldn't really be that useful. And a first level spell. Don't need that. Warlock. I mean, anyone could pick Warlock to go and get Hex for the level 1 spell. Wizards. I could give them Magic Missile, I suppose. Or False Life for the extra hit points. But False Life isn't that useful. I don't think my Cleric's really dying that much. The cantrips, I wouldn't really use the cantrips that much because it uses intelligence. And my current intelligence... Well, intelligence is currently... Can't see, I think it's 8. No good. Martial Adept. Battle maneuvers are pretty good, but you only get 1 superiority die. Mobile. Speed goes up by, should be 10 feet. The rest of it isn't that useful. Moderately armoured, don't need that. Shield Master, I don't really like that very much. +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws. Yeah. Skill, nah, not interested in that. Tough, maybe. Weapon Master, I don't really... I'm okay with the weapons I've got. Only one I'm really interested in might be Warlock. Dual Wielder, Great Weapon Master. Just gonna go back a second. So my strength's at 15. My dexterity 13. It's also really quite tempting to go strength +1, dexterity +1. Ooh. I'm such a sucker for having just +2 in their like primary stat. I don't really want to go for Warlock. In case I want to have another... Because, I mean, for the spell I get for Warlock is obviously Hex. But... It's concentration, and... I might want to be using Flaming Sphere. I don't... I'm just going to be boring. I say boring because I'm always choosing this for my cleric. Alright, moving on to Will. Cantrips. Don't really care about many of these spells, in all honesty. I'm going to keep Blade Ward in case there's a time I can't use something. Or can't attack. He doesn't have the thing that lets him see in darkness. I'm not going to choose darkness. Invisibility is good, mirror image is good, scorching ray is good. Misty Step. I won't get Misty Step because his illithid ability is that's not exactly the same as Misty Step, but it does let him teleport around. I forgot about that. Too easy. Do I need to replace anything? I haven't used Arms of Hadar. I'm generally not sticking into combat, so I don't think I need it. Likewise, maybe I don't really need mirror image for the same reason. I don't think I've got anyone who knows invisibility, so I'm going to choose invisibility. And this has to be charisma, like, since we can add his charisma modifier to damage, there's just no reason not to pick charisma here, I don't think. So we can keep blasting away. Astarion. Interestingly for Astarion, he only needs +1 in dexterity to get him up to 18. I've forgotten which one's athlete. No, just when you're prone, standing up uses less. The number of times we're prone is actually quite small. Which ones give him +1 dexterity? Moderately armored. By Weapon Master. Yeah. How many do we get to pick? 4. It's actually quite a lot. Heavy crossbow. Where's that gone? Heavy crossbow. Oh, he's only going to be using things that are using that finesse, right? Is there anything else worth getting? Do you know what, apart from heavy crossbow, it doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe there's some magical weapon that he can use. I wish it would tell us what the weapons are, because I can't remember every stat of every single weapon. Though I'm sure most of these aren't finesse. I'm going to fix scimitar just in case it is. Yeah, I don't really care about the rest of these. I don't know. It's got quite a lot of proficiencies already. I don't think this really matters. I don't know. Great swords. Great axe. That'll do. Yeah. Who's left? Lazel. Yeah, too easy here as well. Just, why wouldn't you do +1 strength and +1 dexterity for Lazel? She's already got proficiency in all weapons and armor anyway. I mean, I guess it could give her one of the magic initiates. Want to give her some spells, extra spells, but I don't think like this is just the answer here. Right. I think I forgot to cast. No, I didn't forget to cast aid. I do have aid. There it is. Yeah. Right. Oh, I've used up all my short rests already. Right. Need to start looting. Crude chest. Why isn't that moving? Huh, I don't know. Scimitar. It is finesse. It's light, but it doesn't really make much of a difference for Astarion, since he's already using weapons that are slashing and do 1d6 damage. And finesse. Right. I'm gonna loot these people, wargs and goblins. I'm probably gonna go back and sell a load of this crap. It's getting too heavy now. Oh, I have to walk back a fair way though. Oh well. Your already looks on your body? I think so. Yeah, I was dropping stuff here with the Starion before. Right. Warrior Puce. Oh, I just didn't take all your stuff, did I? And there's one more goblin up there. Let's take it. Right, up here. What do you mean can't reach? I know you can reach. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Hostile goblins. Yeah, I think that's a bit bugged, that one. Right. Sylvanus' Grove. Let's go. Something I read about just today, which I'd never even considered doing before,
How is the rat diet going?
is destroying this portcullis.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut it.
And as far as I'm aware, if you do, you come back to a druid grove with basically nobody left. Goblins have come and raided. Just killed everyone, I think, which would be sad. Right, let's see what I can sell to Aran. Is Aran, isn't it? Yeah, Aron, not Aran.
Well met. Is there anything you need?
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Right, my gosh, so much stuff. Don't even know why I started down there. Don't need that. Pouch. Oh, I didn't look in that pouch. It's got some stuff inside it, maybe. Albert egg. Just sell that. We can put. Yeah, don't need all these weapons. Just pick so much stuff. Small bottle, wine. Do not need all these torches. Bulb, we don't need. I'm not really using the poison anyway. I'm not using any arrows. Don't know if I should be. Sell books, jewelry. How much is that? Nearly 1,000 gold now. Ruby. Onyx. Right, do I need to buy anything? Let's think. I should probably give this to someone. Uncommon melee weapon, Dragon's Grasp, applies burning on hit. It wouldn't be such a bad choice. Don't have anyone that uses the staff. Light armor +1 wouldn't be so bad either. Right, let's get the money first. So much stuff. This is what I get for just pressing space everywhere. Yeah, I'm not drinking any wine. Don't sell any food. I should probably send some of the stuff to the chest anyway. Cannons, handkerchief. Can't remember what that's for. I'm going to keep that just in case. Yeah, I don't want that. Actually, take the grease bottle back. Arrow mind. I thought it might be useful, but it doesn't turn out to be useful. Herbs. Mug. Ah, it's too much gold. Stuff it. I'll just buy that. Someone's gonna find a use for it, I'm sure. Right, Will, what have you... Oh, he hasn't got any gold left anyway. Alright, let's go speak to...
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Oh, actually... Now, Astarion, could you use that axe? It's not going to be great, is it? Why wasn't that swapping in? It's not finesse, so he's not going to be adding any bonus damage. Fighting strength is -1. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm just hoping that applying burning is going to outdo. Oh, the thing is, the stat modifier doesn't get added to the offhand attack anyway. It's not really losing out much by going down. Right, let's go speak to Damon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright. Sell some stuff. Keep all the foods. Sell all the weapons, pretty much. No. Keep the grease bottles. Maybe put some grease on the floor. Can be useful sometimes. I'm not sure how the potion of sleep is going to be useful. Unless it's like a potion. I've never tried it. It's a potion of healing. Oh, whoops. Keep the shovel. Thank you for the tip. Don't need the incense. Sell these lovely things. Get rid of the quills. Right. I think I would much prefer to have bought the Great Axe +1 rather than the Blooded Great Axe. Would have ended up doing better. Ooh, like Frostbow +1. Scare Mail Armor +1. That would be useful. It's quite expensive. I've got some money though. I wonder if I should give the short sword +1 to Astarion. Just to make sure his first attack hits. I think that's not such a bad idea. Just checking. Yeah, he is. Have they got any other better light armor here? Haven't actually upgraded anyone's armor. Oh, Lazel doesn't need it, but Yeah, I don't really find I'm using stealth that much. Normally when I'm trying to hide, I'm just looking at vision cones and staying outside the vision cones. I know it can be useful, I'm not saying it's got no use, but I think it's one reason I'm not really that fussed about changing it so quickly. How much is this? Ooh. Can't give all the good stuff to Astarion. I'd like to get the scale mail for my cleric. Because at the moment it's 30. I get extra 2 armor class from it, which is quite a big difference. Haven't got much else to sell. 17 health potions. Obviously not using any of them. Nah, normal bed linen. Barely worth anything though. I don't need the bones. Still some gems. That's better. Use will to buy this, I think. 1575. Saves me decent. I think that's worth it. I'm not going to use gold for anything else. Alright, let's quit that and equip. Oh, let's sort all this stuff out. To type. Cleric. Lovely stuff. Apparently it does. I just noticed now. It's not something I checked before. I read this weekend at some point that someone was saying this.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
So let's just check this. You can see here the price for this sword is Great Axe is 1050, 1050 on will. Let's go to Lae'zel. 1050. This is now 1300 for Lae'zel. And I think that's the only difference. And we're just going to look through all of them. I've forgotten Astarion's charisma. It's about 10, I think. And it's 1250. Just trying to figure out exactly what the relationship is. This is going to be 8. Yeah. So yeah, I would say charisma does affect prices. 10 to sell that. Let's actually give that to... yeah, I want to switch. Do you have this short bow? I need to find something in common that they can sell. No, I just kind of... Alright, so sells 15. I don't want basic poison. Sell a potion of healing for 68. And then he can sell a potion of healing for 10. Alright, he's only got 2 of them. 17 there. Oh, I should have split those up into one. What's that? So, yeah, the cleric's selling the potions of healing for 4 gold each, whereas we're selling them for 5 gold each. So it kind of is worth, I mean, I'm not sure it's really worth it, but you know, if you want to maximise your gold, you would give all the stuff to sell on and buy on the character with the highest charisma. Trident. Yeah. Right.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Is that everything? Or a butcher.
Right, definitely need to go sleep.
Come on. Come on.
Let's see what happens.
Are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you shut up and let me read?
Let's just stay silent.
No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe will. I can't. I won't. Now, stop. Stop. Let me go. Hello.
I like that. Good book.
A unique read, certainly. A tome of necromancy guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind.
Can't reason with them.
They exist to protect.
Haha, brilliant. Sounds like you need an exorcism. Let's try it.
Perhaps. But would that damage the tome itself?
Probably.
I can't risk it. There's something valuable in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips.
Interesting
Still,
look.
I doubt this will help us with our parasite. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
I think he's lying.
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over my old master, or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
Funny. Let's beat him over the head. Right. Yeah, time to sleep. Goodbye, imp. Right, back to Will. Armor of Agathis. Get our little friend out. Give some aid. There we are. Right. That's the quickest way back to where I was before. It's going to be Blighted Village. I wish I could click on the map. Right, Blighted Village.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Lazo.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Alright, running back to the Goblin encampment. Quick save just in case something goes wrong. Don't really expect it to. You never know. Don't need to walk that way. Trapped. Aha, another fight. Another fight.
No, Tosh!
Let's get all three of them. Brilliant. Oh, what? They don't care. Alright, let's get Azel doing this then. Why not? Oh, wait, didn't I? Just thinking that I bought. Yeah, Starian. Short sword +1. That would be useful. Actually, equipping a weapon I buy. Alright, easy kill. Keep up the pressure. Alright, Will, you better do something good here. 75, not so bad. There we are. Well, he tried. Alright, stuff. I'll be able to sell later. Broken loot, crude mace, scrolls. Bunch more scrolls. Grimy chest. I probably should be dual wielding with him. The only reason I'm not, well, one reason is just being a bit lazy, but with the single weapon is I guess my hope is that I'm reapplying Hex as many turns as possible, so he doesn't actually have, in a sense, doesn't have much of a chance to cast or reapply Hex using his bonus action. But that's the optimist in me, linked with the laziness. Generally, I think dual wielding is a really good choice. Because Will can't wear a shield without getting the feat for it anyway. Right. Should we walk in the front door? Quite often I jump down to this side over here, coming through the back. Let's try something different to what I usually do. There's Volo. I should probably let Will go first since he's the one who's got all the charisma. In case we.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, look at all these things to steal. Let's see what Volo's got to say first of all.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid.
Funny guy.
Maid. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny.
Filfenny.
So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Oh, goblins like it. Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something? Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
Busy.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
Lots of draw Ragslin.
You broke him. Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We. Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage. Look what you've done. Of course, we're still just a babe. It don't feel like messing with idiots. Right, yes. That's right.
Let's follow Volo. Poor Volo. Alright, he's going back inside. Ooh. Time to speak to Will. Right, let's have a look.
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed Halcyon. Keep your nose to the ground, and I reckon we'll get a whiff.
I like number 2. I'm here to kill vermin. But number 3 is probably the more sensible answer.
We've got the matter well in hand. And if we make too big a splash, well, goblins are used to a ruckus or two.
Oh, bugbear. Slightly drunk. Alright, thanks for being here, Charles. See you next time, hopefully. Have a good evening. Strength increased by 2. Oh, great. Disadvantage on ability checks using charisma or dexterity. Right, let's get the waypoint. Pretty sure it's here. Yeah. Let's come out this way. No. Uh-oh. Let's have a look.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Alright, this is going to be easy. Good thing I had that as well, rolling a 2.
That was that thing that God did! That true soul thing!
Yeah, it
Mind
is.
is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming.
Don't know if I'm going to use this infinite power too much.
Listen to you, true soul.
Thank you, goblin child. Ah, it's a scroll of false life. One thing I'm not going to do, I don't think. One thing I like to do here, though, I've done before, is just push this guy off the side. Not hide. He just automatically dies. But I am here to kill vermin, actually. Let him walk along, let him walk along. And kill. Yeah, random bad stuff. Alright, I'm gonna start a fight. So, additional. I forgot these were. It's only for 5 turns though. Alright, what am I gonna do? I think I need to put my cleric up here if I'm going to fight, so I can shoot from above, hopefully with advantage. Good for the guiding bolt and crossbow shots. Also, you can cast Flaming Sphere. I think that's what's going to be happening here. Right. So you're happy up there. Lae'zel. Split everyone up. Lae'zel can definitely be standing in the middle, trying to slice people up. Will. Ooh. If I put Will up top, I'm going to have 2 people maybe too close to each other. I want him up high so he can be using his Eldritch Blast from above to have better chances to hit. I think I'm going to send him up. But I'm going to need to destroy this ladder so no one can get up even. Oh, do you know what? I forgot about this. Just get them to come up here in the first place. Because some of them might come up here. And then if I need him to climb down, he can, or teleport to one of the other party members. Astarion is probably going to be doing some close-up fighting, so we'll leave him nearby to Lae'zel. Now, I think Will is going to... No, don't do anything, Will, come back up. Ah, right, I think I'm going to destroy the ladder, so none of the goblins can actually... Ooh. None of the goblins can come up here. Or at least not get up here quickly. At least one of my party members is going to be safe. Okay, yeah, they didn't like that, but that's okay.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
Wait, what did he use the second spell slot on?
Then this other guy twirls his fingers.
Should definitely do that.
And the dwarf just stops.
Oh, this is going to be a good start, I think. Shatter on 4 creatures, none of which are my own. Killed 2 of them. Haha. Oh, and the bugbear's right here, which might actually be useful, so we can actually start concentrating on it immediately. Ooh, you've got to go and do your vampire bite, right. Can you get there? Yes. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, just making sure that's all good, right. And this one's bloodless, which is brilliant as well. Still got an action. Good. And the bonus action is going to be to jump back away. Stay out of trouble. Far enough away from Lae'zel, so no AoEs can get you. Right, where are you going? Right, Lae'zel. 65, not that great. Let's go around the back. 88, that's what we want. 1d12 is really good. I love having 1d12 damage. Right. I don't think she needs to use up her action surge yet. Crusher. Why didn't you attack Lae'zel? No, I don't think you really actually need to use any spells. This looks like this is going to be won quite easily. Let's turn you back on. Right. Sacred Flame. 55%. 75%. Let's do that. Nah, boo. Alright. Astarion, go. Yeah, that burning is better than having a finesse weapon there. But the chance to hit is not so good. Oof. That's a bit mean. 1 hit point. They're going to die at the start of their turn anyway. Because they're burning. I thought I couldn't see an arrow, but it's covered up. That doesn't matter. Easy. Get you to jump down.
This is making my head hurt.
Since he flies, yeah, he shouldn't cause any damage. Easy. No worries at all. Right. Alright. Do you know what? It's going to try and jump down, which might unfortunately cause Will to become prone. So instead, he's going to teleport to the Goblin camp. Haha. Alright. Let's have a look at all these dead bodies. Crusher's Ring is really good. Increases the wearer's movement speed by 10 feet. That could be useful for almost anyone, really. Maybe just to get in a better position or run away so they don't get hurt. Melee characters so they can get into combat, get into the right places. Right, who am I going to give it to? Lizel seems like a good choice. She's the one that should probably be doing the most running around. So Lizel, Crusher's Ring. So her movement is now 40 feet. Of course, if you put that on something like a wood elf, that's going to go 45 feet, which is really far. Could give it to a halfling or dwarf to kind of make up for the fact they've got lower walking speed to begin with. Right, save in case they have a big mess up. I think I'm only going to reload a game if my party dies. Sorry, yawning, getting a bit tired. Still got another half goblin camp to take out. Now, Volo's gone, so he's not in any trouble. Oof. I'd say this will be the more difficult part of the fight. Boxes. Oh, let me check through that. Right. Huh. Let's have a flaming great axe. Please poison their drinks. Let me see if I've got any poison. I think I actually kept some poison. Basic poison, basic poison, basic poison, basic poison. Alright. Where are the drinks?
You'll be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Is it even a bug?
Oh, roasted dwarf leg.
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? That's right. Keep drinking. Too fat.
Right. Let's see some drinks. Mug of beer. Is this how it works? You know what? I've never tried this before.
Still just a bit. Don't feel like messing with it is all.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
What's the best way to...
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cup.
Oops. Didn't really mean to do that. Oops. How do you poison their drinks then? You can poison the whole bucket. Oh, the bucket. Bucket. That makes sense. Also, much better idea than trying to poison a single... Ah, there we are. In a single mug. Right. This looks like it. Booze tub. What a good name. Now, do we need... Am I going to get seen? I might get seen. Plus, who's got the poison now? Lizel used yours. Tav. Good old Tav. I'm assuming if I do it in their view, this won't be so good. So, let's pause it. Not put it into turn-based mode at least. I'm assuming... Maybe I should do that just in case. Combine with... Basic poison, which... one with the skull and crossbones on it.
Going down.
Right. Let's walk away. Run away, everyone. Thank you for the idea. Is that Matea? Sorry, I don't really... A toast. Let's see this happen. Come on, start drinking. Drink. There we go. This kind of reminds me of like one of the Hitman games or something.
That's right. Keep drinking.
Oh dear. Oh. Look at that owlbear cub. Oh, actually. Will. Invocation. Speak with animals. Go speak to the owlbear cub.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Oh.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or another.
Right. We're going to deal with them then. Let's save this owlbear cub, who'll probably rip us to shreds later on at some point. Uh-oh.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm not going to use it. Ooh, look at that. Intimidation. Let's see if Will can intimidate them. There's a 20 to begin with, but he's got +6. Right, let's have a look. Nope. I'm not going to roll again. Let's see what happens.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
Fight. Man, I killed like half of them surely with that poison. Ah, they got back up. This could be problematic. Right. Oh dear. Fly. Oh, let's just check them out. 7, 4, 7, 7. Alright. Let's go. You've done pretty well for me so far, Imp. Yeah. I can see a few died here. And yeah, we can see... Some of them seemingly didn't drink, I guess. But a good number of them did. Ha, boo. Alright, laser, I'll save the day. Got one there. What's the chance to hit? 60%, not that good. See, Crusher's Ring, we can almost get there, but it'll be fine, because I can jump most of the way. And I think I need to make what am I going to do? 1d12 plus 4 is going to be minimum of 5. I just like... That's where I was going to regret not using one of the battle maneuvers there, but no need to be worried. 20 slashing damage. 65. Alright, let's go back to the weapon. I'll use Action Surge another time, I think. Bless, right, I've got to make sure I get concentration off that person being blessed, doing the blessing, and I've got... Oh dear. That could be... Oh, she's not dead, she's not dead. Well, not down. The cleric's going to be using Radiance of the Dawn here. Once it's... her turn. Oh, is she going to be able to get close enough? Should be able to. Oh, maybe not. Ah, I know. Alright then, let's go for a different route. This might not work so well, depending on how well I can have concentration. But let's get a flaming sphere going, I reckon. Come on, let me put it down. Might make to have hide to make sure Flaming Sphere stays up. What's this? Flame Blade. Kind of want to get rid of these other goblins first before the big guy. Alright, then we have to use a bonus action to dash. I want to get as few attacks coming in as possible. Also, you might be able to have a high ground. Yeah. For his longbow. For... yeah, it's his focus. Nice. Every attack less is going to save me. Right. Definitely second wind. Definitely menacing attack. 75, not good enough. Since we can get better. 94, there we are. And frighten, that's what we need. I think it's time to use an action surge. Just to... pushing attack. Get extra damage done. Alright, feeling better about this now. Ooh dear, yeah, I didn't actually focus on the devout. But you're running away. Haha, get opportunity attacks. Oh, don't go inside. No, 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 no. Oof. Flaming Sphere is still there. And you're finishing your turn and flaming... Right, now will be the time to use this. 2 of them is better than none. Killed one. Severely damaged the other. Down to 1 hit point. Let's just see if I can push them away. And then run away. So Flaming Sphere stays up. Will should do well. Nah, not really needed. Assuming this hits. Might not actually. Yeah, nice. And they got the Dark One's Blessing. Yeah, blasting through them. You know what? This battle wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Flaming Sphere. Don't want to hurt the owlbear cub though. Jump. Get as close to the ogre as possible. A bit sad that Astarion can't use a bonus attack for a ranged attack. 80%. Ah, target's just a tiny bit too far. Is it worth coming down? I think so. Hopefully Astarion doesn't get hurt too much. Bonus action to dash. So we're doing some decent damage on this guy. Yeah. If a ogre moves away, I'll get an opportunity attack as well. Alright. Wait, is there an ogre? Not ogre, is there a goblin somewhere else? Where's this? Ah, there you are. Get behind that one. Haha, no. Oh, 42%, no way. Alright. Jump in there with your great axe. Yes, that's what we needed. Can't believe this thing's attacking the Flaming Sphere. It just can't even be hurt. Oof. Gonna reach. Oh no, not quite. No, I've already used... Well, I've used up too much movement. I can't jump anymore. That was a bit silly. Sacred Flame. Nah, not quite. It's just dash closer, I suppose. Oh no! The owlbear cubs. Oh, not being hurt. Will. Oh, critical miss. Boo. Alright, I need to get you out of the way. Oh no, no, no. Oh dear. Oh, I put Flaming Sphere the wrong way. At least I didn't want to hurt the owlbear cub. Oh, I think I've got to stop this Flaming Sphere. Alright, you can use a bonus action to dash, get closer, so we'll be able to shoot at the goblin. Oh no, I've hurt the owlbear cub. Oh, it's healing itself at least. There we are.
I've always wanted a vicious killer as a pet.
Oh dear, is that because the Flaming Sphere is too close? Right. Have I got a concentration spell? Am I going to take a long rest now? Probably. Oh no, I've got a short rest. Probably be fine. I don't think I've got a this is an abjuration cantrip. Get rid of Flaming Sphere. There we are. Time to loot.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Alright, have a short rest. There you are. Warlock Gurk. Ooh, Misty Step. Yeah. Take some dwarven food. Food made from dwarfs. Sweet. Right. Start. Loot, 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 loot. Still got some enemies outside, actually. But not troubling me at the moment. I should probably have spoken to the trader first. Might have been able to make some money. Ooh, Great Sword +1, War Pick +1, Great Axe +1. Thank you. Right. Those are... One of them's going to go to Lae'zel. And we can sell the others. 2d6 +1. 1d12 +1. Well, 2d6 is going to get more average damage. But it's not. It's going to be more rare to get the higher numbers. A bit more reliable. Both of them give cleave. Well, I've already got a great axe, so let's send the great sword over. Don't think anyone's really going to use the war pick. Warrior Soul. Alright, all these things. Over here. It's like a trash pile, really. Missives of Candlekeep. Candlekeep was where you started the very first Baldur's Gate game. And where's this? Something like Bullspawn, yeah. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Bullspawn crisis, that will be. Yeah. Not equipment. Inventory. I wonder who wrote this. Alright, I see various different people. This is quite interesting. I mean, if you've not played Baldur's Gate, the first one or second one, it doesn't really mean much. But of course, I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking. The second that girl was walking, that she'd be trouble. There was a NPC in the first 2 Baldur's Gate games linked to your character called Imowin, who was a thief. Was she a thief when you met her originally? Yeah, and she could dual class into a mage. Always in everyone's business. And that Ward of Gorion, the Ward of Gorion is the main character from the first 2 Baldur's Gate games. Went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. If you didn't know, this last sentence basically tells us one of the main plot points of the first 2 Baldur's Gate games, that they had god's blood, the god of murder, no less. Saravok, he was the main protagonist in the first Baldur's Gate game, and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of Iron and Nashkel. That is one of the first main quests in Baldur's Gate. The first one was to go into a mine in Nashkel and find out what was, because the iron coming from the mine was tainted, poisoned almost. Everyone thought that the weapons would rot out of their hands, and during the game, if you were using non-magical weapons, sometimes they could just break because the iron used was bad quality. I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. That's the god of murder. Omnium mercenary interviewed in his deathbed. I've got to say, I'll be going quite soon, Josie, maybe in the next 10 or 15 minutes. I've just gone through the outside of the goblin camp, killed most of the goblins, poisoned their beer with a tip from one of the viewers, Matea, or Mateja, Matea surely. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash, fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you. Irenicus was the main protagonist in the second game. My mistress, who said that? Hostile vampire. Athkatla was one of the main cities in Baldur's Gate 2. And there were some vampires and there was a vampiress. The mistress was Irenicus' sister. They had a bad curse upon them. Basically, this is like a overview of the first 2 games. The 5, that's referring to the last 5, I guess 5. Bull spawn, like people with bull's blood within them, which was kind of like the expansion pack for Baldur's Gate 2 called Throne of Baal, and the main plot point was to go kill the 5. Tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more bull spawns showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, right? Good riddance. Here's hoping everyone lost. One of them being wiped from the face of Faerun, Saradush. Saradush was a city under siege by some fire giants, which the main character, Gorion's ward, goes and saves. And there was a bull spawn inside who had put like a magical shield around the place. No, one of the mages. Anyway, wasn't that anyone in and out of the city. There were some magical shields. The last one. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the sea tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares? If a bull-spawn god is stuck to them, their father's a killing type after all. The father being Bull, who is the god of murder. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Flaming Fist Gauntlet. Baldur's Gate. I remember watching a trailer for Baldur's Gate 3, and it was set inside Baldur's Gate, and people were turning into illithids, and one of them was a Flaming Fist Gauntlet. Flaming Fist Guard. The Flaming Fist are like the security of... I don't know if it's just Baldur's Gate or whether it's... I think it's a larger organisation than just protecting Baldur's Gate. Anyway, yeah, this is like a look back to the first 2 Baldur's Gate games, naming a few of the characters in them, protagonists and antagonists. Alright, nice little read, that one. The Purged Palette. Missives of Candlekeep. Let's have a look at these. Now, Missives of Candlekeep. Sage Elminster. If you didn't know, Elminster is probably the most... I mean, my lore about the whole Forgotten Realms is quite light. Quite a lot of it has come from Baldur's Gate 2, which is many years ago. Anyway, Elminster is supposed to be one of the most powerful mages around. Yeah, like lived like a human mage, but lived like hundreds of years and stuff. Anyway, who's this written by? Tristan P. Shell, librarian at Candlekeep. Over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion. Gorion, I mean, spoilers if you're going to play the first Baldur's Gate game. But Master Gorion gets killed right at the beginning. It's not much of a spoiler, to be honest. Like, it's a cutscene after about half an hour into the game or something. So I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Alas, he was with us no more. Oh, well, there we are. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, where they were waylaid shortly after on the road to Beregost. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Saravok was actually the one who killed him, who was mentioned in the previous book we were looking at. Of his ward, there was no sign. That's the main character from the previous 2 games. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. Being carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Ah, right. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Bullspawn? What exactly are you working on? So by Baldur's Gate 3, by this point, I've forgotten how many years after it's set the previous games. But at the end of Baldur's Gate 2, there was, again, spoilers coming up massively for the end of the game. But at the end of the game, you had a choice. I think it was 2 choices. There are 3 different outcomes, but based on 2 choices. Either your main character could become a god, the god of murder, the new god of murder. And whether you were a good or evil character, kind of the ending was just slightly different, the narration. Or you could, I've forgotten what the choice was, but essentially get rid of all the essence, so there would no longer be a god of murder. I don't know what like the canon outcome was. Nothing much else there apart from a crude chest and a crate. Let's have a look inside these containers. Crude chest. Oh, necklace. Thieves' tools are always useful, just in case. I don't need these other things. Not really of much use. Right, look around here. Can't remember if there's going to be anything useful in this little section there, but it's worth checking through. Ooh, what's inside? This looks like there might be something special. Easy to miss. Wooden crate. Yeah, just some random stuff. Can't see very well in here. Laser, you know, dancing lights. Oh, that didn't really work. Slowly trying just to see if there's anything else, any other crates inside. I don't think there are. Well, at least I can look through here without getting attacked now. Or anyone saying anything. Oh, laser. Actually, I wanted to give you Great Sword +1. Come on, this isn't working very well. There we are. Alright. +1 weapons are really, really good, actually.
A crate. Fascinating.
Oh dear. Extra 5% chance to hit is really nice. Now she's minimum of like 7 damage with that weapon. 2d6, so rolling 2 6-sided die. Minimum 2, +4 from his strength, +1 from the weapon.
Nothing inside.
Oops, didn't need to do that. Wonder who the statue is of. I can't tell. I mean, I don't recognise the face. Don't know if it's supposed to be a famous god or character or famous local person. Right, I also saved the owlbear cub earlier, Josie. I think. Tried to send it back to my camp. I think what I'm going to do, head up here, wait for everyone to turn up first. There we are. Come out to here. And oh, these are easy kills. Right.
Drunk, but not dead, more's the pity.
A few over there. I think it's probably worth cleaving these guys. Yeah, critical hits because they're unconscious on the floor. Guaranteed. Let's just see. 20 damage, 22 damage. Nice numbers. Alright. Let's take everything. Ooh, I know what I can do here, I think. Switch to this. And then use Rush to get all three of them. Alright, sometimes I don't like that. I mean, it's too easy to switch weapons in combat. All more power to you if you do. It's not something I really feel like I want to be doing. Right, who's going first? Is it? Yeah. Astarion. We need to take these one at a time. Offhand attack first, I think, against one of these guys. Easy. And then attack this one. With both attacks. Oh, nearly. Will. Alright. Reapply Hex. Let's try this guy. Come on, 88%. Yes. Just one left. Get you behind. Should be able to then attack. Won't kill him, but could be worse. Yeah. Right. Tav. 75, not bad. Oh, not good enough though. Astarion, this deal thing. 3 attacks every turn now. Wait, is he happy? He is happy, right. A couple of easy things to kill. Ooh, potions. Man, I so rarely use potions. I find I don't need to use the potions of healing very much anyway. I think there's one more enemy left. Buyag, Piddle. Buyags are normally spellcasters. I'm really hoping that Will can do this. Prove his worth. Cast Hex. You gonna be surprised? Oh, I was hoping they'd be surprised. So get 2 attacks. Right. What's the range? I think... Oh, around now I can just basically... It's not cheating, but... It's a bit cheesy. If I hide everyone... Actually no, just hide one person at a time is fine. They can take pot shots. Doesn't even matter if they hit. If all of them hit, some of them will. Next. Ah, they're all in combat now. Yeah, didn't quite work out as I wanted. Right, well, just do it. Or don't, whatever. I think if I stay far enough away, they might not be able to cast anything on us. Or put the imp forward first, so the imp dies, or gets targeted first, and that doesn't really matter. Yeah, or you can finish him off.
You've acquired a
Ah, now I've saved the owlbear. I've got Will to talk to it. Booyah. Might have a quick look at that other book I just picked up. Something to do with the weave. Mystra, yes, goddess of magic, who's the one who Gale got involved with. It's kind of just telling us the difference between the three types of casters. So sorcerers have an innate connection to the weave, so they can cast just because they're born being able to. They don't have to study or anything. Maybe it comes from their blood or some sort of godly blessing. Warlocks come from bargains from otherworldly creatures. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave as an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. And wizards have to study to be able to understand magic. Right, I think I'm going to call that the end of the stream now. I think at the beginning of the next stream I'm going to barge in through the doors or through this cracked wall. Might have to rest first.
Something's off about that wall.
Actually, yeah, rest first, and then once I finish resting, I'll finish the stream. Thank you all who have joined. It's nice to chat to you, read your messages, your ideas, your questions, finding out things from you.
Wake up.
Ooh, one last stream before I
Face
leave.
aches, like your jaw's been wrenched asunder. Your tongue is lead, skull eager to burst.
Why won't you let me in? Can't you feel what's happening?
I've been using the powers. Tell me how. I'll do anything to make this stop. I'm not fighting you. It's the wretched parasite.
You're not conscious of it, are you?
Of what?
Some animal part of you is thrashing about. Let me quiet the beast down.
Nausea twists your stomach, but it's hunger, not revulsion.
Alright, see you next time,
Something
JC.
inside you clamors for blood, for death, and only the tear of flesh will do. It wants him.
Oof, resisting is not easy. Didn't work.
Shh. Now, this is what was meant. I can't wait to see you again.
Right, yeah, say someone probably wants to speak to me.
Don't tell me. Another dream. One of us goes messing in heads and the brain bug gets cranky. You made a promise.
What's the harm? We had a bad dream. Nothing more.
You were a fool to invite the geek into our minds. Have you so little respect?
What isn't it obvious? The visitor wants to
Alright. Here we are. At the end. So next time, let's save this. You save. Light Cleric Livestream 3. Accept. I'm going to be on tomorrow at what time? Let me think. It's going to be about 1 PM GMT. Though we've got a clock change in the UK tonight. The times are in the description, I think, of this video and the last couple of videos I've sent. If you've made it this far, please do consider subscribing, and hopefully catch you in the next one.